Hello, friend.
I could write something, but it's just sexogtive.
Hello. Hello, chat. Hi. Hi. Good evening. Hello. Hi, Lanford. Hi, Painsaw. Hello, Effin Blue. Hello, Sandman. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Trey. Hello, Knives. Hello, Mikey. Genuinely impressed that the Danish person wrote numbers correctly. I'm really proud of you. You did it in a way that other people can understand. I'm very proud. Look at you adapting to the rest of society. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Hi, Bakovich. Hello, Ben. Hi, Biblio. Hi, Tuvia. Hello. I hope you're all well. Hope everyone had a good rest of your weekend. Isn't that how it's usually spelled? It is. That is how it's spelled. I am just making fun of Danish people for the way that you do your numbers. Because I don't understand how Danish people do your numbers. But you did spell it right. Well, you spelled it in the, like, the way that old people would say it. But it still counts. Decent enough? That's good. Is this the world-famous multiple Olympic gold medalist and chess grandmaster? It's Twiggy.
Hello, friend.
Decide. Oh my god.
Gom is that my love, my life, my wife, the Twiggy? Oh gosh, oh man, oh geese.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. LaFay, thank you. Hello, my love. Hello, my darling. Thank you. Thank you for the 49 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. It's easy. You take 6 and then you take 20, nuke the 0, put the 6 in front of the 2, and then switch them around. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's easy. So easy. Do you want your treats? Do you want your treats? You haven't been a good boy today. You made Carmen growl at you. Literally the sweetest girl who has ever existed growled at you. I don't think she's ever, like, growled at a single person or animal in her entire life. I didn't post the good picture of just Carmen. She is, I've talked about her multiple times, and I described her as being, like, one of my favorite dogs ever, and she really is. She's huge, though. She's so big. She's so big. She temporarily lives in my building. She's just being a walk.
Hello, friend.
But so she's very close by right now.
Noise.
Matt! Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Matt. Thank you for the 69 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Petey. You cannot tell me what to do. Ow. Ow. Scratched my leg on the way back down. What's wrong with you? First you upset Carmen, and now you scratch my leg? Then you make me kick you because you jump up in front of my leg while I'm walking? You are a menace. Do you know that? You are a menace to society. True disturbance. Ow. Fine, take it. Take it. Take it. There you go. You had a hair in your eye. I was trying to get it out of your eye. But you know what? You're right. It did delay treat time. And I'm sorry. I'm trying to, like, trick him a little bit. It's like I take the treat and then he follows my hand to go where the treat is. And then I have to, like, I have to give him a little bit of a, you actually have to sniff this out kind of situation. So then I have to take the treat and take it somewhere else. So it's really annoying when he, like, consistently just follows my hand. I just want you to have to work a little bit. Use your nose. You like using your nose. I was gonna say, it's what you're bred to do, but that's not true at all. This boy, he's bred to be a bed warmer. And company. Oh. just gonna get a drink, chat, and then I will be right there. I shall not be long. Almost done. Fear not. Fear not. You won't have to be alone much longer. I got you. I got you. Was he bred to do anything? Company. He was bred to be a companion dog. Here's the thing. Somewhere in his ancestry, something went wrong. Because he developed zero empathy. None. Not one speck of empathy. You know how dogs, if they see or hear you cry, they'll try to comfort you, and that's a normal dog thing to do because dogs pick up on your feelings? Yeah, he'll walk the other way because he thinks you're annoying. He's not some dogs want to comfort you, and some dogs want to, cuddle you if you're not feeling good. Not him. He never has. I will say, if you're sick, if I am, actually sick, he will lay in bed with me all day. He will absolutely lay in bed with me all day if I'm sick. Without begging for a walk, without being annoying or anything like that. That is the one thing that he's very good at. Is if I'm sick, he will not leave my side. He mocks you. I mean, he would. Born to be loud, told to behave. No one can tell him to behave. It doesn't work. He's more of a cat. We've always joked that he's part dog and part cat and part bunny. He's never been full dog. Personal trainer, you gotta move if you're not physically sick. He doesn't even want to, if I'm sick, he's perfectly happy going on short walks, which is really nice. He understands that. He understands if I'm not fully feeling up for long walks. Yeah, the jumping, he's always been very bouncy. He's always been super bouncy. Can you tell the difference between bedridden sick and bedridden sad? I don't know. He acts the same either way. Link there's at least 30% monkey. He loves to climb on things and makes weird monkey-like noises. Link does the monkey-like noises as well. He doesn't climb on things like Hector, but he definitely sometimes sounds like a monkey. So I get it. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good couple of days. I hope everyone is feeling good. It's been a stressful last couple of days here. Not like anything bad happened or anything like that, just stressful things have happened. And so I've been spending a lot of time at my parents' place. And then my sister moved into her new apartment today. So I went up there to hang out for a bit. So I've been spending a lot of time with family these last few days. That's been nice. You're getting spammed by delivery messages? I bet. I haven't gotten any delivery messages though, but I am up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 emails. Since, like, just from the whole fucking... I ordered, what, 3 things? 4 things? I don't need all of these updates. Your package has arrived at the airport. Great. I didn't need an email about that. Like, I'm glad it made it to the airport. Message me when it gets here. I got a lot of rest. I absolutely did not get a lot of rest. And then I couldn't sleep very well because of, like, things happening. And I've been waking up the last few days with, like, tension headaches. And then I've been spending a lot of time with my parents, and then I've forgotten to drink any caffeine. Coming home at like 9 p.m. wondering why the fuck I'm so exhausted and have a headache. And it didn't click in my brain until today that, oh, you know that thing that you're probably addicted to? Right. There's a 6th pill that could just magically eliminate all your stress in life. That would be great. That would be great. You got one more meeting coming up today, then you get to go home? Good! I'm glad you get to go home. Good luck on your meeting. Your package has been delivered and then one by SMS about the same package and a mail. I think that mine are supposed to be delivered to my mailbox, but we'll see. A lot of the times they just don't deliver to my mailbox, and then they send it to the post office, and then I have to go there anyway, and then the post office is like just far enough that it's like a walk. And I know that they've told my parents that if you carry, it's one of those most post offices here, the last like some years or so, they're not separate post offices. They're post offices in grocery stores. Can you shut the fuck up? They're post offices in grocery stores. You're not allowed to bring dogs into grocery stores, right? For obvious reasons. By the way, that is one of the like weirdest social norm differences in America, is that people just bring their dogs to the grocery store. You're not allowed to bring your dog to the grocery store. So I know that they've said to my parents that if it's a small dog that you can carry and you don't like go further into the grocery store, it's okay. Does that happen? Oh my god, every time I've been to a grocery store in America, it's like 4 or 5 dogs. Not service animals, just regular dogs. But I always feel so weird. I always feel like so uncomfortable. I know that they've said it's okay, and I'm not like going into the place. Like, I'm gonna, if you don't know what this is, if you don't live in a place where we have the in-store grocery stores. So, you have the entrance to the store here, which is usually like a little bit of a hallway, right? Oh, I forgot to remove that. There you go. And then you have, usually you have like carts and like little handheld thingies here, and then here's the this is the self-checkout counters, and then regular checkout counters over here, and then the post part is like here usually in like all of the stores that I've been to, and then you have like the gates and stuff, or like the entrances are like here. So it's not that I'm going into like the food part of the grocery store, but it's still like technically in the building, and technically he's not allowed to be in the building. So I'm always like, even if they have given me specific permission, it feels super illegal. And it feels like I'm gonna be yelled at, and whenever I do it, I feel like either the employees are gonna yell at me, or like some person who doesn't like approve is gonna yell at me, and then I get super stressed out, and then I don't like it. But the alternative is I go on like a 20-minute walk alone in addition to walking him. And I hate that. That pisses me off. I hate having to go for walks without him, because then I have to go for a walk alone, and then I also have to go for a walk with him, and I already walk him over 2 hours a day. Especially places like Target and Walmart. I've seen it happening. Oh, I've been to several stores where that happened like consistently. I have been to a Target once. I don't remember seeing any dogs there. I've never been to a Walmart, but I've been to a Costco and Whole Foods, and what is that other one that has like only in-store brands? That Trader Joe's. I've seen it packed with dogs. Dogs everywhere. Like, just regular dogs. Just going for walks with their parents, and then just being all up in the grocery stores. Hi, Butthard Gamer. Hello, hello. Put Link in a backpack. My dog sitter actually got one of those backpacks that had the... She has a lot of fun ideas for things she wants to do with him. She bought one of those backpacks that has like the glass in the back, like the little round glass for them to look out of, to put Link in. That didn't go well. That was not successful. I think she returned the backpack. I think she returned it. Like, I just carry him. I pick him up and I hold him like this, and I, like, make it very clear that I'm not going into the store. I'm not going into the food. I'm not gonna be anywhere near where there's food. But it feels illegal, and it feels like I'm about to be yelled at, and... Can you? I'm actually pretty over you today. You've been a menace. You've been an absolute menace. Why is he all barky today? Because Carmen is in heat. And he was in a room with Carmen for like an hour, and so he's all amped up because of that. And now he knows that she's in the building. So he's just like... He's just like... I love Carmen. Link loves Carmen. He loves her an unhealthy amount. He loves her so much more than he should. So he's just a little bit, like, he's just a little bit worked up. He'll be fine. He'll relax soon. Like, he's tired too. We've been spending so much time at my parents' place that, like, he's also exhausted. Like, he had stress poops the other day just because we'd been spending so much time not here, and he'd spend so much energy being not at home, and then he had stress poops. Stress vomited too. Realize you've been chronically infected because of the tooth. It's much better even with the pain. Dental one looks that it has to be pulled. Don't have to remove 3 largely poems from dog. Now he looks like Twiggy if you made of tattoos or stitches. Oh my god! Are you all okay? Are you all right? Word, I'm glad you're feeling so much better. And that you got your tooth pulled. The infection is scary. Tooth infections are fucking scary, man. I'm glad you got that sorted and that you feel better. And I hope that your dog recovers well as well. I hope that... Jesus, that's scary. All of those things are scary. Just both sad. Yeah, you're allowed to be sad. Yeah, you guys deserve to just, like, chill and take care of each other and just try to be comfortable. Jesus. I am so sorry for you both. But I hope that you both, like, end up feeling better. Ugh, my goodness. Oh, church bells. Sorry, what the fuck is that sound? I forgot I live in the south. Imagine if you said I hope you both don't feel better. I'm not a monster, Mikey, unlike some people. Do you keep forgetting? I don't know. It's been over a year. I've lived here for over a year. How do I keep forgetting that there are 10 churches? Hi, Mikachu. Hello, hello. Hi, Convo. Who the hell rings bells at 8 p.m. midweek? It's every half hour. They ring every half hour until, I think, 9 or 10 p.m. It's the Bible Belt. Anyone who's lived in southern Norway knows exactly what that's like. You'll need less Jesus. But on the flip side, Jesus gives us a lot of time off of work. But also, it's because of Jesus that we have, like... Not me, but people have, like, a ton of bank holidays. Why do they call it bank holidays? In Norway, we call them red days, or, like, just holy days. Why are they bank holidays? Hi, Zool! Hello, hello. I did not get notified I won the lottery now. Being mean to me means nothing. Being mean to dogs is cancel territory. Agreed. Because you haven't accepted Jesus into your heart employment contract. Honestly? Because banks are closed on that day, but are blanks the only things that are closed that day? On days where everyone is off of work? So Jesus doesn't get lost. If Jesus would get lost, then he's not someone I'd want to follow. Checkmate. It's Wrath Month, you're allowed to be mean now. What does that mean? What do you mean it's Wrath Month? Are you just angry because it's not Pride Month anymore? Are you just angry because you can't use that as an excuse for people not to be mean to you anymore? Is that it? Because I get it. First is Pride Month, then is Wrath Month, or both sins. Okay. Oh, alright, okay then. Thank you for explaining that. Now I know. See, now I'm aware of that. Hi, Abby. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna play the video game. That means I'm gonna start talking about the altars. That means there will be spoilers. So, if you get spoiled, you can't be mad at me. Okay? If I spoil you, you can't be mad. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. And if I have to follow the rules, then so do you. Okay. What happened last time? I am gonna summarize what happened last time. Because a lot of things happened last time. We're in Act 2. We're at the end of the map in Act 2. Now, I don't know if that means that once we leave this, it'll start Act 3. That I don't know. I have no idea. I have no answers. But, what happened was that our sheep died. And then we did an autopsy and found out that our sheep had a bunch of brain stuff. And we were like, well, that's not good. And then we were like, well, it could be possible that that is caused by the use of rapidium. You know, the material that grows a whole human in 7 days. And then we were like, well, we're all grown by rapidium, except for me, the original. I'm good. So that's probably not good for us. We should do MRI scans. So I built them an MRI machine. We did MRIs. And they all had those same, like, brain lesions on their brains. And they were all gonna die, right? So, we ended up being presented with 2 solutions for dealing with that. What is this game? Crazy is what this game is. We were presented with 2 solutions. One was we grow a new person without awareness. We grow an unconscious person with no awareness and no sentience and no sense of, like, not a brainless person, except they have a brain, they just can't use the brain, right? Harvest their brain matter and then use that to cure everyone. Like Lanfer. So that was one solution that we got. The other solution was that our ex-wife was like, hey, I can make you brain chips. I can make you all brain chips, and that will, like, the chips will allow you to, like, will allow us to cure the thing. Because they're magic brain chips. And then we were like, okay, what are these? What the fuck? And she's like, well, we use them to track prisoners. And so we were like, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, well, they can be used, they're permanent tracking. And you can also use them to, like, alter people's moods and essentially control them. And they'd be under the control of the company. The company who doesn't want the alters to exist, by the way. We've been told very strictly to not let anyone in the company or Earth know that these alters exist. And so I was like, okay, well, these options both suck. These are both terrible options. However, if I give them the brain trips, I am putting them directly in the control of the company forever. And they don't just, like, get to permanently track where you are at any given time, but they get to control your brain. And I didn't want that for them. And so I chose to make a person and scoop out their brain, and now they're all healthy. And they fucking hate me. The miner and the scientist understood. The miner and the scientist were like, you know what? As long as we survive. If we survive, that's what matters. And we've done that. We have survived. And everyone else fucking despises me. You can see the on the left-hand side, you can see the locked symbols on them. It basically means that I'm, like, locked out of pretty much any interaction with them. So that's fun. I'm really enjoying that. Yeah, they hate me.
Get rid of you.
So that's cool, that's fun, that's neat. You took pictures of the character's face and threw shadow on. They're very funny. Yeah. Yeah, they're not happy with me right now.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Sure. And now we need a ton of minerals. We need a fuck ton of minerals because we gotta get out of here. We gotta leave. We gotta get out of here before the sunrise gets us and kills us. And we only have a couple of days for that, so... And here's another fun thing, is that in order for us to escape from this place, in order for us to, like, use the gravity, the neutralizer towers to get out of here, we need 4 people to do that, and we need them to press a button at the exact same time. And, so I gotta get them to work together with me. Can't wait for that. But for now, I am getting a little fun research thingy. That's what I'm gonna do.
Should I resolve this?
Wait, what? Did I go down here? Woo! Yes, if I go the other way. If I go, like, this way, I can. Oh, my lord almighty. Can I ever get rid of this? I don't think so. Can I? No. I know that there's a research that basically flips it so that when I walk through it, it charges my energy instead of taking my energy. That would be neat. That would be fun to have. I don't have that, though. Ow! Okay, this was easy to find. Some of these have been so hard to find. They've been like real puzzles just to find the fucking thing. Alright, research. Pre-climbing would be nice. Suit upgrade would be very nice. I can get a better automatic outpost. It's only a 2-hour better thing. No, I'm okay. Oh, food farm, no? Now that the botanist doesn't really want to work with me anymore. It's only 3 raw food per day, though. I guess it is 3 free meals per day. Expresses pure, unadulterated rage. No, I know! Oh, I'm aware! I see them too! I also see them! If I get the suit upgrade, I can get the quick crafting. Yeah, I should probably do that. And then, just for good measure, I'm gonna research the base expansion. Still need 20 minerals. I can go, see if I can install one of them. Oops, sorry. I can see if I can go install them. I think they have to be up here. And that's doable. Because we have one. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna go here and then to the left. And then just up we go. I didn't see a thing to place it. Oh, wait. I already put this here. Oh, I needed 4, didn't I? Wait, did I? No, just needed 2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is the button, isn't it?
This looks like a good spot for the tower.
Then I need another one over there on the other side.
And the other one...
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just said
I'm gonna
that.
build it on the other side.
I just said that. Hi, Lemon Ducky. Hello, hello. You love travel pylons? I know about the travel pylons. I just feel like traveling, like walking like this, has never been a huge issue. Especially when I don't have to, like, spend energy. Like, this walk I don't have to spend any energy on. The other one I do. The other one is, like... What is that pylon doing? It's connecting here because I can't... somewhere here is a cave, so I can't, like, connect the pylon through this path. Yeah, then we just go up and around. I'm so nervous about what's gonna happen when we leave. I'm real nervous about what that's gonna end up looking like for us after we leave. I don't expect it'll be good. Meeting resort, now long wait to go home. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait to go home? I thought that was the whole point. You go to the meeting and then you go home. Okay. Production. Neutralizer tower. Meeting was scheduled for an hour, it took 15 minutes. And now we have to wait until the end of that hour before you can go home?
We don't want you in here.
What?
Fine. Rot in there, you bastards.
What a piece of fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Hi, Ari. Hello. You can leave again. You know what? You better. How are you recovering? How are you recovering? Because I know you're taking like a long time off after your subathon, which I understand. I totally get it. You feeling okay? Not very welcoming. Ari makes fun of me every single time I go to her stream. Ari makes fun of me constantly. I do not. Okay. She once had a huge breakdown, sobbing, and then said, well, if you're coming in from Twiggy's stream, you're probably used to this. As if I just sit here and have mental breakdowns all the time. Was I wrong? Yes! Chat, shut up! I have to speak to the refiner. Where are you? All the way up. This is bullying. Can you freaking stop crying already? Up! Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. I appreciate it. You started training for your Iron Man now? Jesus, you have more willpower and energy than I ever have had. And I'm very envious, and I'm glad that you're using it for good things. I took the weekend off. I feel great. Great. I also... I'm naked and I'm dying and you're dumping me? I also took the weekend off. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come. I don't
Relevant
feel great.
clips.
Can you guys stop? Can you guys, like, be nice? For a moment? Thank you. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you, Olivia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind. You take a day or two off and you're ready to go. I hate you! Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna beg the refiner to be friends with me again. He fucking hates me. Fitta! Thank you, Sandman. Thank you. It's okay. Ariana doesn't speak Norwegian. She won't know what that means. She won't get it, so she can't be offended. Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. You think you do know? No, it's okay. That's vagina. Okay, well. Swedes don't do romance, they only do crime. That's true. That's true. Swedes only do crime, no romance. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. You feel attacked. You're not even Swedish. You're not even Swedish. Why are you attacked? Proof you are. I'm sorry, but you're an immigrant, which means you don't count as being Swedish. For legal purposes, that was a joke. For legal purposes. I'm joking. Oh shit. Clearly Swedish according to that emote. You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it, but only because she does sound Swedish. Like, more than I would if I tried speaking Swedish, which I don't. I tried writing Swedish for a little while because I worked in customer service, and we had an apartment in Sweden that had 2 employees, and one time their entire department just like fell apart, and so we had to step in and handle the Swedish chat, the Swedish customer service chat. And what I learned from that like week or 2 that we had to do that, Swedes do not understand written Norwegian at all. Not even a little bit. So I had to use Google Translate and make sure that I was typing my messages in Swedish, because otherwise they did not understand a single word I said. That's the only time I've ever written Swedish before in my life. Because I had to. Because it looks absolutely nonsensical. It looks more normal in Swedish.
Look, I know this whole tabula rasa business hit you hard, but what's done is done. Can we go back to being friends? Friends? Huh. I thought that being friends meant listening.
I saved your
I know you
life!
saved our lives, but I don't think I'll ever come to terms with how you did it. And I don't think I could trust you anymore.
I did what I had to do to save your life. And give you hope for returning to Earth. I made sure that you can have a life when you return to Earth. But fuck me, I guess. God, I fucking hate them. No! Where is it? This way? Up here? Big climb. Big climb. I think Ari should play this. I think many people should play this so that I get to see how other people respond to these things. I did restart auto miners. Yes, I have 1 auto miner installed. Yes. It's a lot of reading. It's fully voice acted. The only reading is completely optional, because the game is fully voice acted. Oh, for fuck. Like, you can read the, like, journal entries about, like, terminology and stuff like that, but you don't have to at all. Tower. Where's the button? There was a button on the other side. Where's that? Make sure you have enough organics to move the base. Yeah. Yeah, and it has Geralt of Rivia in it. You got your ending on Sunday. Are you happy with your ending, Sandman? Woo! I'm fine. I didn't look and I thought that it was gonna kill me. I feel like I'm not gonna be happy with my ending. What if there are no happy endings? I mean, here's the thing. I'm assuming that there has to be, like, more choices where no matter what you do, you piss someone off. Like, that's kind of the whole point, is that you cannot please everyone because you are such different people. Like, I'm pretty sure that is the whole point. You think you got the best you could? Okay, well that's nice. That's good for you. I'm very, very pleased for you. Ari would find a way. Stop sucking up to Ari. You're supposed to be sucking up to me. No, please keep sucking. I'm having the time of my life. Suck it, chat!
Sucking.
There's a good vantage point here. He's coming.
You know what? If you enjoy the sucking, who am I to tell you otherwise? Who am I to say for that to stop? Sandman, thank you for the bit. Every time I suck up to you, you insult me. I know, I'm just trying not to lose you all to a better streamer. I'm just trying to make sure that you stay here rather than going somewhere else, that's all. I'm clearly the best person here, thank you, Mikey. I think so. I think so. You're a die-hard Twiggy boy, I'm aware, Norik. Oh, I know.
What was that about? What do you care?
Oh my god! I hate them. I hate them. I am also a die-hard Twiggy boy. I always knew you were. I always knew it. We like you more than your alters like you. Yeah, well right now that doesn't take a lot, does it? Right now, that doesn't say a whole lot. Twiggy boy reporting in. Hi, Chubbs. Hello. You should let them die because they're assholes. What? I'm not gonna let someone die just because they're angry. Or assholes. This is better than nothing. Is it? Is it? No, we're not making Twiggy Boy a thing. We're absolutely not making that a thing.
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not convincing!
Sure. That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that
I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the
I'm
more I
gonna
think
ignore
about it, the
y'all
less
and
reasons
just
I have to celebrate.
play the game.
What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. And here I was thinking you were doing it for science. Of
Thank you,
course I
Sandman.
was. I devoted my whole life to science. Does that mean I should just disappear into the shadows like a ghost? It's just sad that having done so much for society, I won't even be able to be a part of it.
I
like
am
a normal human
trying
being.
to make sure that you can!
I won't even exist.
Have they just accepted that they're not gonna live on Earth because the company said they can't? Claims the game is fully voice acted, continues to shout out the character's lines. It's not my fault that they say what I want to say. That's not my fault. Jesus Christ, chat. Yondolski will exist. Me, Yondolski, will exist. It won't be him.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor? Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved. Because you are Yondolski.
I'm Yondolski. You're Yondolski. We're all Yondolski. Push them out of the airlock and swap them for more perky clones. No! I'm not making Twiggy Boys a thing! I don't want this!
Well, you have to admit that, scientifically speaking, you are me, so... In theory, yes, but what good is a theory if it doesn't stand up to the facts? And the facts are that empirically, I am not you. I have my own autonomous identity.
Is this because I denied him his life's work? No, he finished his work! I let him research it. He finished it. I don't think anyone asked. Uh-huh. Could I read aloud what you typed in quotes? Twiggy Boys assemble? I hate you. Mikey. I'm gonna play my video game.
Which is a quantum projection of my identity. In the flesh. You have given me a tangible existence. And that's when it became a problem. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
Oh, let the corporation decide? Fuck off.
Yes, I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
Jan S. Dolsky? Jan Scientist Dolsky? Publish it anonymously is literally not what he asked. It just ensures that none of us will get credit.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S
Huh?
for-
Huh?
Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but To hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
We have different lines in this conversation. Well, I'm pretty sure that the conversations that you have are not just based on... What? Are not just based on, Oh, Jesus Christ. Are not just based on what the choices you make during this one conversation. Like, it's gonna be based on a bunch of different things. Sorry, I had a Twitch notification saying your payment could not be processed. Update your payment method to avoid your subs expiring. And I thought for a second that they meant their payment to me had failed, and that if I don't update it, the recurring subs to me would expire and get cancelled. But no, it's because I don't have money. It's because they can't renew my subs because I don't have money right now. It sounds like a scam. I mean, it was a Twitch notification. It wasn't an email. It was like from the Twitch dashboard. Kind of based on life lessons. Yeah, that like every choice you make earlier in the game impacts how conversations go, which makes sense.
There's a lot of bad blood in the base. How are you coping with it? It sucks. I mean, you cured us without getting our brains hacked by the Corp.
Yeah, exactly!
Huh? Jam on
That's what I've been saying!
I don't know, man. I wish we could just get out of here, have another party. Make it all go away.
Look, he understands. He understands why I did this. I need organics. I need so much organics. Assignments. I need someone else to do the other organics. You're on minerals? Not anymore. Well, we only have one of these, don't we? Alright, let's just mine. Assign 4 altars to the neutralizer towers. Okay. Do we have enough stuff to, like, make- yeah, we do. Assignments, okay. Neutralizer tower. Miner, you know what? I'm gonna do miner and scientist on one of them. That is not doing 2 of them. That's- I wanna- they'll have a good time together. And then we'll do... Fuck it, technician and botanist. You get to be angry together over there. You get to be angry together. And then the gravity sensor, is that this thing over here? Is that what I have to press? That's what I have to do? The button? I'll press the button. I'm okay with being the button presser. That's fine. I hope they all made it here without crashing into the anomalies. Alright, everyone ready? Interact! Start journey! Are you sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business. If you move now, the refiner's problems won't be addressed. What are your problems? Oh, Jim? We have some time, right? We have like a day. We have 2 days. I can build you a gym. Okay, everyone off assignments. I didn't need to unassign you. I can build you a gym. I feel like that's gonna be worth it. It means we need slightly more materials, and it means we need more organics as well, but honestly, we'll be fine. We have 2 days. We might even have enough to build the gym already. But it increases the weight, which means we need more organics too. Which is fine, we have plenty of organics. I do like that it warns you. The fact that it said that, like, his problems won't be addressed without just spoiling exactly what he wants and what would have happened if you did it. Like, that's fine. Build. Gym. Yeah, we'll put a little gym here. There you go! And then... Didn't you... Hi, Assassin! Hello, hello. Yeah, like, you didn't have the botanist talk to Lana. I'm still angry. I'm still pissed off at that. Gym. Some of your alters enjoy exercising. Those alters will spend some of their free time in the gym. After the practice, they get a small emotional boost. Great. Even the scientist is here. Not the refiner, though. He's the one who wanted this. I did not already have a gym, no. Are you sure you want to close the CM? The other parts are still mad at you. Why are you not gymming? Do we still have enough to leave, or do I now need more stuff? We need 637. We have 630. Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that we have that. What? Wait, what?
Am I needed there?
Minerals? No.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Oh, I'm out of... You mean I'm literally out of space? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that does nothing to space. To organic space. Forgot about that. Yeah, I know it's real size. I know. I mean... It's the greenhouse, right? 50. 50 is reserved for that. Nothing is being worked on here. Refinery, nothing is being worked on here. Is it mush upkeep? Nope. I have no idea what that is then. Weird. Poop train. Poop, poop.
Did y'all realize we don't even have an official Twiggy anthem?
Thank you, Lanfer. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hey, Vbot. Hello, hello. I'm not opening that. I'm not opening that. I'm not opening that. I'm not opening that. You think I should? Nope. I don't want to. For chubs? The refiner is checking out the gym. Thank you for finally doing that. I was feeling so depressed and Lanford fixed it. What is this emotional manipulation that y'all are doing to me today? Twiggy boy. 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 What do I say to that? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Nothing. I should quit talking. Forever is the lesson I've learned. I should just stop. Because whenever I open my mouth, things go wrong for me. Hey, I built you a gym. Are you happy now?
So, how's the workout going?
Daddy's little
Yeah,
disappointment.
my
Shut
friends.
up!
Barbells. Right.
Oh,
Look, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I can't imagine myself enjoying anything right now. I cannot think we could have used those resources to a better means.
Jesus
Or
fucking
Main
Christ.
cure.
I mean, you are right. That is ungrateful. That is, in fact, ungrateful. That should be my raid message? No. No, it shouldn't. No, it should not. Hi, Rachel! You just got her, you don't like this man? He was good. He used to be good. He's just angry with me. He's angry with me.
What's done is done. You're right about that.
Ugh! Task failed? I don't even like raid messages. I don't want to have a raid message, but I don't even like them. It's too hot to be dressed decently. My food shopping is being delivered within an hour. What do I do? Either, pick it up after they leave, or just, like, put on... Don't do the sock on cock. Don't do that. Just put on, like, some shorts, and then take it off again as soon as they leave. You can manage to be dressed for, like, 5 minutes. I believe in you. I believe that you can handle that. Alright, second attempt to leave and get the fuck out of here. To probably worse places. Let's go. Also, I guarantee no matter what you wear, unless you wear the cock sock, no matter what you wear, they will have seen worse. Hi, hello, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, where are they? I have assigned you work. Oh my fucking god, they haven't started their shifts yet. They start at 9 AM. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. The Twiggy Boy trend is bringing you joy. I'm glad it does that for someone. I'm glad it brings someone joy. I'm glad someone. Can I look at my lessons? I only have one. I only have one lesson. That's it. Hi, INB. Hello, hello. Light loves and says he's a Twiggy boy. It was the minor one. That he taught me. Because he read, the whale book, Moby Dick. You know, the whale book. The thing is, though, you all know what I mean when I say whale book. If I say the whale book, you all know exactly what book that is. Do you think they will just teleport here, or do you think I'll see them walking? They're here! Yes, automatically collect. Motherfucker. Do I not have the storage space? Wait, no, we're good. Wait, no, we're good.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Did he just fucking kill me?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
Wait, what? Did they kill me and make another me? What the fuck?
What happened? Do you know where you are?
Oh my
Who you
god, what do you
Do you remember
mean?
Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Oh, so they left. So we can start over without them. Right? We can start over without them. That's good, right?
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating.
Wait.
Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started
Yeah,
shaking
so I
your-
died.
Of course, I did.
I
I'm
died and
allergic
you
to
made a new
Madrigal.
me.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get to
Or
see
did he
you when I'm
save
back on
me?
Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me.
Yeah, well, the botanist fucking
But I
hates
guess
me.
he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Oh, next to the comfort room is... it's the heart from Slay the Spire. That's what this is. Sorry.
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? You wanted to know
Oh!
what's going on.
Oh,
and you were
okay.
Flatlining. There was no time.
I
for
get it. I
communications.
understand. I mean, honestly, the only bad thing that can happen with that is that we
Well,
didn't tell her first.
I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you
Yeah.
have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way.
You would never.
That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
I mean, we have most of our stuff still, so that's good at least. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hi Quigley, hello, hello. If you're just watching my indie horror game VOD, I hope you enjoyed it. This doesn't have anything to do with like who's the good guys and who's the bad guys. It has to do with like your relationship with them. If you pick the choice that pisses off the other ones, then it's the other ones that stay and the other ones that leave, I imagine. This isn't like because they stayed and the other ones left, it means that the other ones are the bad people and the ones that stayed are the good people. That is not how this works. Alright, well, everything is broken. Everything is going to shit. I don't think I would decide to attack someone on a dangerous mission only because they made the decisions you disagree. But you have been advocating for killing them because they're assholes. So, like... You've said multiple times just throw them out of the ship and make new ones. I don't think that that is a better solution or like a more kind thing.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now.
Okay, I'm not gonna have this argument with you.
Copy. He was
I'm
so
not
cool
gonna have
about
this
it.
argument with you.
Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out.
You wanted permanent brain control!
Project Ela. Maxwell experimenting on damaged people.
You wanted permanent brain
messing
control.
with their minds.
You wanted permanent
That
brain
guy
control.
is seriously sick.
You
label
wanted
your alters with
permanent
numbers too?
brain
Like he did
control.
with his patients, like for example patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess
You
not
wanted
much
permanent
can
brain
surprise
control.
me at this point. You've crossed a line.
You
just
wanted
like
permanent
him.
brain control.
To think I got the whole medical department on their
Don't pretend that
for
you have some sort of
What was I
morality
thinking?
high
I should
ground
turn you
here.
in, both of you. But I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
She wanted permanent brain control.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please, please try to get in touch with us? I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your altars are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your altars back.
I probably can't do that.
More important than you.
I probably can't bring all of them back. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think I can bring them all back.
Those calls.
You never said throw them out. You said maybe you should let them die. You said maybe you should just let them die because they're assholes. Sure, you didn't say throw them out of the ship, but you said maybe we should let them die because they're assholes. Just saying. Never understood how a chip would stop the brain cells from melting in the first place. They probably explained it. I mean, they did explain it. It's nanomachines, yeah. Like instantly clottering every... Yeah. The chips were offered as a solution. They were modifications of the brain chips used on prisoners. They were a solution that didn't involve blending someone's brains. And I understand that. I understand that the game is like, you pick the bad choice, this is the good choice. But I feel like I've spent a lot of time talking this choice over, and I feel like the game hasn't understood my justifications for it. My justification for it was not, oh, I'm just gonna blend up this guy's brain. It's, the alternative means that you guys will all belong to the corporation forever. You will never have the chance to live a life when and if we get back to Earth. I went for the choice that gives them that chance. Now, obviously, I don't know how the chip thing plays out. I'm probably going to choose that on a second playthrough, so don't tell me anything about that. Don't tell me how that goes, because I definitely want to do a second playthrough. But I feel like they haven't listened to my reasons and my justification.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientist told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here.
No, I got that part.
We'll never get out of this damn storm.
Oh, you're in this dormitory? Oh shit, he doesn't look like he's very in a good mood.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
I do enjoy that they, that these two trust me enough to just go straight back to letting me be in charge and letting me be the captain. I do enjoy that. That's sweet. That's nice. Get out of the sandstorm. I was hoping you would suggest something. Looks like I failed everyone. This is not the time to be, like, self-deprecating and, like, mull over our own mistakes. We are, like, no, we're literally about to die here.
Plan is simple.
Sorry, chat, you chose wrong.
Get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how.
Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidian, our lives. You decided to trust national scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing.
I was rising to pressure. What if I was wrong? I did what it took to save you.
I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming
I know
across as
you
cold-hearted.
understand that.
But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC.
None of them
You can
ever
find all
involved me
sorts of
becoming
walks of life that you could have
a
taken.
boss in any way.
A captain?
Yeah, I
No.
got it.
It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating. Knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way. To manipulate the consciousness
fuck's
of
sake.
an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another
No,
way.
I don't wanna, let's try it on someone else! Who? The miner? Leave him out of it. If you want to experiment, do it on yourself.
Go ahead then. You want to experiment? Experiment on yourself. For the sake of science.
Trust me, I would. But given that we don't really know what we're doing,
Mm-hmm.
I believe that if we're going to tamper with someone's brain, it's best if the one with at least
Oh, do you
some
want me to
degree of
create an altar for
scientific
you to
intuition
experiment
runs
on?
the operation from behind the console.
I
Do you
sense an
wanna-
insult in there, but
do you want us to do
guess
that?
you've got a point. I wouldn't want to.
Because I can!
What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Enter the womb. Okay. Please stop spawning, y'all. Oh, fuck. Since they still exist out there, they still count as, like, having taken up slots. Okay, well... I guess I'm crawling into the womb. What's the worst that can happen?
All right, I'm activating the procedure.
I like how quickly we just agreed to
Any
do this.
last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overwriting my entire...
Then for what, obvious? Do we even know what he's turning me into? What did you do to me?
Is it over?
Hello?
I can't access the
Anybody here?
overview anymore.
Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Are you sure? Okay.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Um. Chat? Where's our boat?
Hey, someone's there.
You're now playing Dune.
Wait.
I was gonna say for a second, did he like turn us into a technician and therefore we were gaining the technician's memories of pushing us? But I don't think that that's what's happening. It has a wheel and passengers. What, you want me to argue that it's a car? It's not a car, though.
What was that?
It's a boat.
Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here?
In no timeline has he had a baby, right?
Recognize this.
Yeah, it's gonna be him as a kid, and then we're gonna basically, this is our way of like reliving through our new memories. In some fucked up, twisted way. I don't think that our memories are supposed to look like this, though.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
Cry, baby, cry. Sorry, I'm reminded of. Checked. Is this us leaving the house? But I wanna play Blitzball. Yeah, Chad, I don't think our memories are supposed to look like this. A bus to...
Why are you the way that you are?
What?
It's not a boat. It's not a car. It's obvious. It's a Janicycle.
Thank you, Limper. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yup. Was his mother getting sick? I couldn't remember like what events like had emergency services and stuff, but yeah, mother.
No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Am I dead?
No, you're just lost in the desert, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
Is this gonna determine like who we come out the other side as?
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
There was a moment during that conversation where I almost wondered if his altars aren't real. If they were all like made up as a way for him to try to like cope with the choices that he regrets in life. To prove to himself that no matter what he did, no matter what choices he made, things would still end up pretty shit.
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us?
I wonder if like the different paths you can take here means anything. Why can you go so many different places? What? I thought those were corpses! Jesus!
We weren't meant for each other.
Do I have my... No. I got nothing.
I tried. Why didn't you fight for us? Over. Why didn't you fight for us? Why didn't you fight for us? We're so good together.
What is going on with me?
Why didn't you fight for us? We should have stayed together. It's over. Why didn't you fight for us? So good together. It's over. Together. It's over. I tried. Stay together. You wait together. You wait. Should have stayed together. You wait. I tried.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average boring Yondolski?
Too bad they don't exist. What did I just say, chat? That I had a moment where I thought that maybe his alters aren't even real? Hi, TV man. This is absolutely the wrong time to see this game for the first time. Yes, yes it is. Too bad they don't exist.
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life.
Oh no, that's not what I said.
Did.
Jan, that's not what I said at all.
Can you tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Okay, so now I wonder, do you think that this is a real choice, or do you think that this is... Oh, I thought we were on the other side. This is back. I thought that we'd reached the other side of this. And I was like, okay, we can either choose to follow ourselves, Lena, whoever it is, or go a different way. And I was like, well, that's... Like, do we want to keep chasing our past, or... But there's no choice. It's just forwards.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going?
Definitely follow the sheep! Follow the sheep! Please?
Hey, you.
Follow sheep! Ah! My sheep got gouged.
Such a loser!
You can do it.
You're not cut out to be a leader. I believe in you.
Don't quit now. You can
Run faster! We believe in you.
You're doing great.
I don't come on. I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating!
Help me!
John! I need air!
Help!
Help!
John, please! Help me! This is your captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help.
Believe me, there's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Oh wow, y'all think that the corporation was sabotaging Mistress on purpose? See, I'm wondering if it was all part of Maxwell's plan. I'm wondering if he wasn't able / allowed to continue with his research, and we don't know what happened. And I can't help but wonder if this was all like a... He had to create an emergency that would warrant using his research. I don't know. I do think that it was, like, it wasn't anyone's fault, it was just an accident. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down...
Remember, whatever
you know
he
what
says
happened.
doesn't necessarily equate to the
The
truth
answers
either.
were always there, in front of you. But
Because he
instead
is
of piecing
just...
them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
He's just us.
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that
Oh
information.
my fucking god. Are we
And you also know what the
responsible?
quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back Rapidium. Optimize decisions?
To bring back Rapidium. At all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was...
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
I don't agree that makes them not mistakes anymore.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
I wonder if you choose the brain chips. I wonder if the miner and the scientist get like furious because you literally put them in the control of the company. Because like, yeah, this is all rhetorical, do not answer any of this. Because I can't help but wonder if the split happens no matter what. Or a split happens no matter what. Maybe it's not because of this choice, maybe it's something else. Maybe, like, it feels very much like at this point in the game, your crew splits up. As like a lesson that you can't please everyone. And so that this happens no matter what, but for different reasons. Okay, talk to me. What the fuck happened? Like what was that?
It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself. Another one?
No, not like you. He was
Me.
but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan.
I'm trying to explain it!
I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels.
Do you really believe they're still alive?
If the technician can't make it, no one will.
My subconscious seems to believe it.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the Tur emit any light?
Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
Epiphany!
Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try.
Yeah, do it.
Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Oh, yay! You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you could accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. Great, I've learned 2 lessons. Oh my god, I thought that this would at least connect to the one that connects to the miner. Congrats on this not being the first time you saw the lesson screens. Thank you. What, Lanford? Did this remind you about feeling your feelings? Have you made any progress on feeling your feelings yet? Did you learn how to stay connected to your body and the things that your body is feeling? Poor lonely middle piece. Shut up. I can't wait to play this game again. I can't wait for a second try at this. I was annoyed. I decided to stay annoyed. It didn't make me feel better. It made you annoyed. I feel like you still haven't like fully understood what it means, but that's okay. That's all right. When you were playing Detroit Become Human, yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna wait until the outbreak is over, chat. We're gonna wait until the outbreak is over. I can't wait to not mess this up. Yeah, exactly. The Last of Us 2 next. Yeah, probably. Yes. We didn't get to watch on Sunday, so I have another week before I have to start worrying about spoilers. I got a little more time. And for the point isn't that you feel your feelings and then suddenly you feel better. The point isn't to go, oh, I'm sad, and then feel your sadness, and then you go, okay, I'm not sad anymore. Like, it's not... That's not the point. If that's how you treat it, then it's never gonna work for you. It is just to, like, give your body the space to accept those feelings instead of burying them and not processing them. That's ultimately what you gotta do. You gotta process it. Like anything in your life. I changed my title to Act 3, but I realized that we haven't even reached Act 3 yet. We're still in the interlude. I'm lying. I'm lying to chat. It's fun pissing you off. Uh-huh. No, that's fine. I understand. I get it. I see. I understand. No, that's fine. That's okay. No, it's alright. Ugh. Jesus, I'm so exhausted. Methinks thou doth think too much of thyself. Open statement. To whom? I feel bad. It's just fun making you feel bad. It's just, it amuses me. If you're sad, just grow up and think positive thoughts. Yeah, just don't be sad. It's very simple, just don't be sad. Happy and sad are quite early emotions. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see if we can find these boys. Yawns? We're coming for you. Oh, is that the light? Did we see it?
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
I brainstormed.
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
There we go. Act 3. Is this the new area? Yeah. Yo. Contact Earth. I also have an optional task. Oh, but the second Rupidium mark. Alright. Oh, this is this. No, it's not where we started, is it? It looks exactly like where we started. It's not the same map, though, is it? Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, Gary, it was a big news thing. The CEO of the company resigned because of it. Not just because of that, there had been other things too, but they ended up resigning.
We've almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this.
I got it. Me too, buddy. Me too. At least we have. Oh, we only have 6 meals left. I was gonna say, at least we have like a big stockpile of meals. But we only have 6. Damn.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Cool.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
It's a trap?
Look, it's the technician we're talking about, An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
FYI, looks like we're running.
Okay, you know what? That is not my main priority right now. Where do they run to? We don't know. Maybe here. Maybe here. We'll find out. Are these the tracks? Or are these shadows? These are definitely tracks, right? Oh, fuck me.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
But we also very much need to set up, like, shit here. We need to set up shit here. What is that? See, I don't even know if this is gonna be, like, a place where we stay. Oh fuck, this area is huge. That's why they let you upgrade the fucking scanners. Because they're massively increasing the area that you have to look for shit.
Should I resolve this?
Yes, please.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Sure. Yeah, we don't know where they ran off to. That's what we're trying to find now. But, like, I imagine this has to be, like, the area that we're gonna stay in for a while. So we definitely have to set up, like, mining operations and shit. We can set up the automatic one on this. That seems reasonable. Yo, chill out. Where's your ball? There's two? Oh my god. Hello? Okay, good. Okay, let's set up an automatic post here. At least we have a lot of pylons and shit. Oh, this isn't gonna go through here, is it? This isn't gonna go through here. Is it? Nope. Ass. Okay. Can it go through here? Yeah, no. No, it can't. Shit!
That light.
What light?
to get there.
Oh, I see the truck! No, that's us, isn't it? What light? Oh, that light! Oh, they even have pylons over there! Okay. Understood. How the fuck do we connect this thing, though? Because I can't put pylons through here. Oh, fuck! Is this one of those I have to set one up here? No, that's not gonna reach, is it? Not even a little bit. I have no idea where to set this up. I don't know what you want from me. Unless if I set one like further down so that the line itself doesn't hit the roof. Maybe that's it? Is that the puzzle? Oop. Shit. These things suck. Yeah, dude, I have no idea how to connect this. The other ones I've at least been able to see a path. I don't know. I simply do not know. Alright. I'll leave that for now then. Maybe another path will become clear. At least these things can be refined into stuff. Hate that. This is gonna be where we want to go. What? Wait, what? Where was the ledge? Did not see that at all. Let's wait with that. Man, I'm so stressed out. Is everything gonna be on the other side of fucking caves? Buddy. I can't even get to this from here. Dude. Everything is behind fucking caves! I don't even want to go down because I don't have the energy. Oh, it's just, wait, is that just a regular? Nope. What the fuck is that? Such a big fan of caving. Yeah, it's just my favorite activity to think about. Oh, it's water? Oh, it's ocean? Cool. So cool. So fun. I just love the idea of that. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's gonna be like up here is gonna lead to like something up here and then that's where we connect it. I don't know. We can go look, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Because if I can get that, if we could just get like some kind of resources. Ooh, that would be swell. Skipping rope. A skipping rope I brought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. Jeez. Well, if only we had the fucking refiner with us. He'd probably appreciate that, don't you think? Oh, nope. This doesn't even remotely connect to anything. This place is feeling very inhospitable. I'm gonna be honest, this place doesn't feel like it wants us to be here. At all. Maybe I should go back and talk to them about it. Mush, we gotta mush it up. We gotta mush it up.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
They're not dead. I physically lost them. I can't locate them.
How could you let that happen?
Technician turned out to be a jerk. I listened to you. I didn't make them feel safe enough. You know what? This is your fault, Maxwell.
Simple. I let you sweet-talk me into all that biological vessel business. Unfortunately, they had a problem with it.
Understandably!
So they decided to go their own way.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your altars.
We've always known this. We've always known that he has been, like, very intense about how no one can find out, no one can know about the altars and stuff like that. So he's not concerned that they're dead out in the wilderness here. He's concerned that I won't be able to kill them and that they'll appear out of nowhere and expose that they exist.
What? But didn't you say that you'd handle everything? And that nobody will care as long
Yeah,
as
he's
I
worried
bring
they're
back
not
Rapidium?
dead in the desert. Exactly.
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your altars, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your altars killed.
The corporation are not good people? What do you mean?
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind
Oh, I'm
has
aware.
ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your altars on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off...
Do you think there's a minimum amount of Rapidium I need to have it for them to rescue me?
Cryosleep. And as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity.
Oh, I need to know what Lana wanted to say about him.
Operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere allied.
Probably could have had her tell me if I hadn't
and
fucked up
most
before.
importantly, where nobody will ever find your altars.
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Tell me about why. You need to tell me.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
I think this sounds bad.
The way we should? You mean, make the right decisions?
I think this sounds bad.
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Yeah, I don't see any possible scenario where that will go wrong at all. That sounds so safe.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidium can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
They're individual people, my dude.
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Just like parents own their children and get to decide if they want to put... Dude, oh my god. There's this one streamer I watch during the day. Not all the time, but he does debates on stream. And I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. He had two callers that called in to debate him who argued in favor of slavery. And one of them was using the argument that if, like, by having children, you own said children, and you should get to decide everything that like happens to them, and at some point I just tuned out because it was so insane. It was like 40 minutes, and the pro-slavery guy, at no point did he even remotely budge, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, the idea that every decision is absolute good or absolute bad with no gray areas, it's insane. It can never work. It can never work. Some of you may die, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Like, it is not... Hi, Expires. Like your parents. It was just the fact that 2 people in a row were like, yeah, I think slavery is okay. What? Anyway, sorry.
Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
They'd be imprisoned, is what you're saying. I'm also reminded of the OA
for them is to be disposed of by
with
the
this dude.
corporation.
Yeah, I just have this research that I'm working on. Do you want to, like, come live in my lab? I'll, like, it's just... for the research, and, like... You'll be taken care of. You'll be fine. You'll be safe. Oh, these cages? Yeah, don't mind them. It's just a precaution.
Like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your altars aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then... I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
The only thing that I worry about...
Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Oh yeah, at least he's honest about wanting to experiment on human beings and using prisoners as a source of experimental figures. Yeah, at least he's honest about that. That does make him better. What I'm concerned about is that he is creating the narrative that I have to smuggle them on board this ship to him. Otherwise, they will get killed. And I have to choose whether or not I trust that. I have to choose whether or not I trust that smuggling them aboard a ship to him is the only solution. Otherwise, they die. That's the scary part. That is the thing that scares me right now. Do I trust that that is the only way to save them? It can't be. Can't be the only way to save them. There's no way. It just, I don't, it can't be. That's so much time. That's okay, it needs to be done. And it's not like we have a technician on board. Both choices could be wrong, that doesn't matter right now. Yeah, that's the thing, that's... Honestly, it is how I feel. I obviously don't know, and I don't want an answer. But I can't help but feel like that's the thing with the brain scan thing as well. Is that if I chose the implants, some people would be angry because they would understand the implication of it. I don't think that this is a game that has a defined good or bad answer for every outcome. And, like, the core of that is simply because, hey, we're all different people. That's ultimately it. Yep. This sucks ass. I think we have to go down here in order to get any resources. I'm very excited for a second playthrough though. I'm not gonna stream it. But I am very excited to see how things go different. And rich metals, but I don't know how to get you back to base. Also, there's no way I can go through the wall here because I won't have energy to get back. Oh! Sorry. I simply won't have the energy to return to the base. Oh, fuck the radiation here. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Yes, yes, yes. Great. Workshop. Workshop away, my friend. I have to go. 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 I got to go. Oh! Ah! Shit. About that workshop, could you like hurry up a little bit? Could you like work on that faster? Oh, you're doing the repair kit? Could you not do that? Could you do a suit battery? Just real quick, if you would be so kind. The alternative is I go this way and hope that that takes me out of the radiation. It could. Ah! Or I just fucking walk into an anomaly or die. That's also a choice. That is also an option. I guess.
My workplace just broke down.
Oh wait, I thought that I'd lose the whole day. I only lose a couple of hours? Oh well, in that case, it's not that big of a deal.
It looks like we're running low on repair kits.
I'm gonna get quick crafting. Then I'm gonna get a shield. Oh, where are you at, buddy?
My workplace just broke down. Should I go?
Hey, what do you want?
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me.
I got you.
I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you
Oh
cut
my
to the chase
God.
already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
Dude, why have we turned into such a fucking asshole?
Just tell me what it is you want. It's gonna make things easier for both of us.
Yeah, maybe. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
I can use what he taught me!
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then, when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock,
Oh.
yeah, I could give it a try.
Of course.
Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
If it was me, I'd make a little carving of Molly. If this was I'd make a little sheep. That's what I would do. I'd make a little sheep. Hi, Ninja! Hello, it is lovely to see you. It's really frustrating to me that there's nowhere to set up pylons.
Tire tracks. It must be the turf vehicle.
But
At
more
least I know
importantly,
which way they went.
I don't understand why I can't set up pylons. Because without setting up pylons, I can't mine them at all, I don't think. I can mine like the little things, but not the big things. Up here? Wait.
my workplace just broke down.
Okay, I don't know how to help you.
Work somewhere else.
Oh, this way? How do I get up there? This way! Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop taunting me with things!
Fuck. What's happening to me?
Well, I hate that. That's not the one causing that. Okay, sure. This way? Oh, shit. I can't see! Dude, that sucked. That sucked ass. I don't know where the fucking trees went. Oh. Where the fuck am I? Oh! Okay. Not enough energy. That's okay. Is that saying that there's 2 days until a massive storm? Is that what I'm seeing down in the bottom right? Am I seeing that right? 2 days until we get a radiation storm? Okay, well at least we got that. Cause, I don't know if we're really, like, in shape for a radiation storm right now. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Oop! At least here we can set up a pylon, right? Wait, can we? Where would that even connect to? Ugh. I don't even know. I'm so confused about this whole map. Massively confused about this whole entire map. I just want to find something that would help, you know? Rapidium? Cool. Cool. Let's leave that alone for now. At least we know it's here. Oh yay, quick crafting done. Great.
Detectors and cargo left.
Craft.
Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
I can craft stuff now. That's good. That's neat. Oh my god, it just keeps going. This map just keeps going and going and going and going. This is gonna be the way to the light. Which is where he said he wanted to go. We should probably get back? Can I get back? Yes, I can. Do we have... We are producing ALX2 organics, right? That's what I wanted because... I'm a little worried about our whole food situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're back on mush. Oh, this is horrible. Ooh. Oh, I have no battery! Fine, okay. Leave that for later. Noted. Noted! I think this is the only way I have back home. Why do they get big mad at me? Because they were going to die. And I had two choices. Oh, a scout badge, that's cute. I had two alternatives in order to save them.
Fierce ocelots.
And they weren't happy with the choice I made on how to save them. But I did save them. I saved their lives and they're all alive because of me. Just because I created a person for the purpose of scooping out their brains doesn't invalidate the fact that I saved their life. I think it feels like a little bit of an overreaction. Like, I understand where they're coming from, but I think that some of them argued that this means they won't be able to trust that I wouldn't do the same to them. And I feel like they misunderstood what happened. I feel like they didn't actually understand what occurred.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Yeah. What do you want?
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion. Really? What gave you that thought? Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments. Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction? Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once. In a way, you might have been. Huh? You mean? Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects?
Yeah, and remember how I told you that messing with the timelines is causing a rift in reality?
Suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states. Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here. Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient. Can I destroy them like the others? It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one. All right. Thanks for the tip.
Yes, I will check on our food. I'm honestly a little concerned about, like, getting resources. I don't fully know what I'm meant to do, given the fact that I can't seem to mine anything. And it stresses me out. Also stressed about the fact that I think we have a solar storm coming, like, in 1 day. And we definitely do not have... Yeah, magnetic storm in 1 day. We definitely do not have the stuff to deal with that.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? A team of skilled lab analysts would be nice. Yeah. That would be helpful, but maybe there's something more workable. What do you usually do to boost your spirits? Well, it may sound vain, but I like reading reviews of my articles.
Of course you do. You know, I've thought about it, and it's because our dad never praised us. We're hungry for recognition and validation. They didn't kill me. The technician tried, but we're now split. It's me, the scientist, and the miner, and then the rest left.
Of course. Dad never praised our achievements, so we're looking for recognition wherever we can find it. Thank you for that unwelcome insight.
You're so welcome. I mean, it's not like we have a fucking therapist on board. Craft a chisel. Yeah. But... I mean, I could make a therapist clone, but I'd have to make a doctor clone first, and we simply don't have the manpower or space for it, so I can't. But, would be nice. Sure fucking would be nice. I wonder if we're gonna get something to, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have to let these ads run, though. Chat, I'm sorry. Gotta let the ads run, I'm afraid. Yeah, we have the guard worker and doctor. We do have 1 slot, so, like, technically I could make a person, but that is not what we're gonna prioritize right now, for sure. We have more important things to do and worry about. I'm gonna run and pee real quick too while the ants run. I'ma run and pee too. Thank you, Sandman. No, I don't want any hints. None at all. Alright. Down here. It was an alright piss. It wasn't anything, like, it wasn't anything special. It was fine. I'm trying to be conscious about... This might sound weird unless you know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to be conscious about emptying my bladder correctly. Did you know most people empty their bladders wrong? And it can cause kidney damage? Like, not forcing it, yes. You're not supposed to apply any pressure at all. Did you know that while you were peeing? If you do, if you apply pressure when you're peeing wrong. Hello? There you go. Tell that to Ari? Dude, I am constantly amazed that she always comes back at the exact 1 minute mark. Exactly, like on the dot. I can't do anything right. Everyone was forcing it how damaging it is. Yeah, like you're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to force it at all. You are, in fact, supposed to just let it happen. Just relax your muscles and let it happen. But most people don't do that. Most people push. No pushing. What is that? Dude, there's so many fucking anomalies here. This is probably much nicer. I'm gonna say it. I think that this game is probably slightly better played with the action difficulty turned down. That's my hot take. I think that this game is probably better with less or easier action parts. I'm definitely gonna turn— oh fuck, that's a big thing. I'm definitely gonna turn the difficulty down on my second playthrough. For sure. Yeah, the fact that they come back it sucks, dude. Okay, so I can't get through here.
They collapsed recently.
But there's another cave entrance.
There's definitely something on the other side. But I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising.
Watch out for ambushes, I guess. Should I be doing this one day before a magnetic storm? Probably not.
The light. Almost there.
Will I? Yes. Oh, didn't mean to try. I meant to just pick up off of the ground. Alright, well, this is it. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Is that a shelter?
I'm really— whoa! They built a shelter into the fucking thing. Dude, and they have like mining operations and shit here. I'm nervous about this.
There you are. You okay? Huh.
For a slight second, it almost looked like they were gonna hug it out.
That what you want to talk about?
Obviously they won't, but...
I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? Party's over.
Not the impression you wanted me to find you? No.
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat.
I
for
won't
Maxwell's
let him
experiments.
experiment on you! Dude! I'm not letting him take you.
You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah.
Honestly, if you have like automatic miners and stuff.
Why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it?
You could probably make that happen. I don't know. It's a really stupid idea. If I say anything I can do, he will just be, yeah, leave and don't come back. Just let us be. That's a really stupid idea.
That's a really stupid idea. You'll never make it on time, not without the infrastructure, supplies. Well, that's not your problem, is it? Don't you have better things to do than hang around here and waste my time? 'Cause you're right about one thing. Supplies are short, so let me just get on with securing them. Can I get you anything? I don't want any help from you. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
I'm a little jealous that they have like a whole base here. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing Aliens Have Finally Responded.
Awesome. Another movie.
Tom! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Hello! It's Lanfer! Boy, if you haven't played The Altars, this is gonna be big spoilers.
I'm done here. Should I do this?
This is gonna be big altar spoilers. I hope you had a lovely stream. It is lovely to see you. Oh, I could get increased thingy. I kind of want to get the Luminator stuff, TBH. I kind of want to just increase my Luminator. You're still solving Blueprints Mysteries? I saw you were doing that. Are you? I'm assuming you're still enjoying it. It definitely looks like it every time we stop by. It looks like you're having a blast. Yeah, these are like big time spoilers for this entire game. Hi Pippin, hello. I hope you had fun though. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for rating me. Definitely try this game. Definitely try it. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm having such a fucking blast with this game. You're gonna dip, I get it. I understand. Correct choice. As much as I love seeing you here, it's dipping out because you want to play it yourself is the correct choice. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so kind. Everyone, definitely make sure you check out Tom, the song guy, the one and only song guy. He's been playing the Blue Prince, the one and only Blue Prince, lately, and it's been a blast to watch. This will connect over here, so that's nice. This, honestly, this metals deposit, we can probably connect to our base. Oh, this metal, we can 100% connect that to the base. Oh, fuck me, is this down? We gotta go. Just run, 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 run. This we can definitely connect. Oh shit, we should probably do that now, shouldn't we? Before leaving? So that we can just like pile on it. Oh, another item! A yerba kit. I won it at a lottery. The gourd and bombilla collected dust for years, but they look too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
You really did. You packed so much. Time dilation. Where is it? No, seriously. Where? Oh, there you are, you motherfucker! Okay, well now we can work here in peace. Don't tell me it's back up. Wait, what is this map? Okay. Oh, it's definitely up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yup, yup, yup. Okay. Good thing I have another one of these. Ah! It's okay. My shield protected me. You're really tired of falling asleep in your chair. Go to bed, Norik. Go get some sleep. I wish I was in bed. Thank you for hanging out, Norik. Sleep well. It's not up here? Oh. Fuck. Thought for sure that that's where the thing was pointed at. Well, what the fuck then? Yeah, maybe I need the better scanner thingies. Like, look, how is it not, like, up here this direction? Oh, it is. It's just on the other side of this. Motherfucker craft. God, oh my god, this auto-crafter thing? Incredible. Life-changing. Am I fucking us over in terms of the storm? Maybe. Hey, remember when I was like, well, I'll just quickly set up a mining thing here. That way I can just, like, connect it on the way back. And we get an easy teleport. I remember that. Hey, look, it's nighttime almost. I can't make that, but I can do that. Alright, let's get home, shall we? Where is home from here? Can I go up this way? See, I wonder that I have to put the pylon here. I think I probably do. In which case, we're doing a hub. And then can I go this way? It has to. This has to connect. And then I wish I could say it was just straight ahead, but it ain't. So dark. I think I might pass out in this whole situation. Do I have battery? No. Why would I have batteries? Well, I don't really have much of a choice. I do think that the free climbing is probably, like, super worth it to build. I do think that. But the good news is, we now have one mining thing set up. We can get metal. Not organics, though, and that's a problem. We get organics, oh, sorry, from the refining. So if I just start, like, refining stuff, I'll do that tomorrow, I guess.
I found our rebellious party.
We should probably have, like, a
They're
team
alive.
meeting about this.
Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone. What for?
I wonder if the technician rebels no matter what. Because the scientist, at least, has been making a big deal about how it's the technician. I don't know. I don't want to know,
That
but...
exploration vehicle? They're building a shelter. Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should
Dude,
be
are
putting
you
those skills to
okay?
use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
He does not seem okay. Right? Are you in the other fucking dormitory? Can you guys just decide?
I found the tour vehicle. You found the others? They alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician, but he wasn't very happy to see me. I get the impression they're struggling out there. I was wondering if maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. Out of pity? Huh. You think they'd want that?
No.
You tell me. Well, I think...
I mean, they want supplies,
I
but
was out
not
there,
from
I'd
us.
probably want to live, yeah. But what about us in here? What if we don't make it? Maybe we should focus on that.
Get it? I understand. I wonder if I can set up like the little mini mining thing to destroy the cave stuff. That would be nice. That would be good for us. Because right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little scared of what is going to happen now. I am a little nervous. Hi, Ziggy. I'd appreciate if you didn't call me that. Especially not as, like, a name. That makes me uncomfortable. These can only be put in, like, predefined locations, so... No, we can't... Can't do that, which means I have no idea how to, like, get past this. I'm responsible for the ones on board, yes. You didn't manage to cool your room down today. Well, that's not good. Oh, rock!
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Shield recharge. Yeah, that's fine. Assignments. Can you, for the time being, go to the metals outpost? Please? Thank you. We might need crunch. We might need to crunch today. Why are you upset? Because you're scared. Okay, that's understandable. I get it. You're alright, Siggy. I hope you're well. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good night, Lampert. I hope you got some sleep. I hope it doesn't end up too warm. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely night.
FYI, looks like we're running.
Oh, I'm aware. We're also out of food. And I don't think we have any radiation filters. I know we have a few. But we don't, like, have radiation filters. A bong! A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I smoked it in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lana wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Where my stuff landed here?
Shit, I was hoping that that would have, like, something. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to, like, really prioritize refining when we get back. Like, that's gonna have to be my job for a little bit, just, like, refining all of the stuff that we have. Okay, what's the fastest way home? Boy, is it literally to just walk home? No, this might be a little bit faster. Is this game worth it? I honestly think it is. I think this game is incredible. It's not gonna be a game for everyone. There's a lot of, like, base buildy resource management in it. And that's not everyone's cup of tea. I think it's incredible, though. I will say, full disclosure, I didn't pay for this game. They sent me a free key. But, that being said, I would pay for it. I do think that... I would have been very happy with the money I spent on this if I had bought it. No, now is not the time for exploration. But what if there's something here? Well, at least we're home now. Well, at least we made it home. Chat, I think we were asleep for a while. I think we were passed out for some time. Oh, yeah, we're not actually even crafting radiation filters. We don't even have that on, like, a thing. Well, that's unhelpful. One of y'all. Oh, the workshop is fucking broken. I don't have repair kits. What do we do? Wait, what do we do about that? Wait, what do we do about that? If the workshop is broken... oh, I'm very aware of Factorio and Satisfactory. It is nothing like them in any way. Not at all. This is a story game that happens to have crafting and resource gathering and stuff like that, but they are not in any way the same games, no. Wait, what do I do about that? Because I can't, I can't quick craft this either, can I? Can I? It's only outside of the base. Then what do I do? I can't repair the workshop without a repair kit, and I can't get a repair kit because my workshop is broken. I can't... Oh, can I go outside? But that doesn't do anything for me either, because I can't craft a repair kit from here, can I?
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
No, I can only craft a shield recharger, a drill, and a suit battery. None of which help. Wait, what do I do about that? I like genuinely build a new workshop? Is that the only solution? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's what you do. Build a new fucking workshop? I mean, I'll do it.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
Nothing cute. Are you fucking kidding me? A separate? There's a separate crafting queue for that.
Should I go work somewhere else?
Okay, well, you have one repair kit. Do what you wish. No. I will do the refinery. You will actually, like, work on stuff. To organics, not main priority right now. Metal and organics, please. I don't know what I can do about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I genuinely don't know what I can do. Because right now, we have no radiation filters. Workshop is we can at least production workshop 1. Remove these, which gives us some stuff back. Workshop 2, radiation filter repair kit. Those radiation filter has to be the main priority, because otherwise it's just game over. Let's do one of each, actually. Because if you don't get any repair kits either, then that is also game over. Greenhouse, fine. We don't need the greenhouse right now. Okay! Thank God we got the fucking crab filter. Not the main priority right now, my dude! Counting food in the kitchen. You can literally go cook if you want to. You can literally go cook. Right now, though, we have 4 hours left of the storm. That's fine. We can make it through 4 hours. We have enough radiation filters for... We have for 12 hours. Yeah, we're fine. Do you want me to cook the food for you? Can't. Kitchen's broken. Kitchen's broken. Can't do it. Alright, then we just wait. Then we just wait. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about this. I can fix that. 6 hours? No, fuck that. I'm going to bed. Is the infirmary broken? Can I go to sleep in the infirmary? It's broken. Okay. I understand. Ta-da. Understood. I'm just gonna go to bed. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Cool. Cool. Vase is in bad condition, you think? I am gonna go mine. That's not true. You are gonna go mine. Metals outpost. Miner, you're gonna go mine. I mean, I guess I should see if I can get... Oh, you fixed the kitchen? Well, that's good. Good work. I'll cook some food for us.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
You think? Do you really think so? Yeah, you just gotta go mine. And then I have to find organics. It's really upsetting to me that I can't find a path for that. Like that, you have such a massive source of organics and I just can't find a way to use it. I'm gonna go back over and check, because I feel like if we don't get that set up, I don't know how we make it. Like, I really don't. If we don't get this set up, then I don't know how we can get by. I'm gonna set up a pylon hub here so that I can, like, experiment a little bit from the other side and see if anything connects to it. So annoying that this just blocks it. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. You're joking. Is this really a I just have to angle it correctly? I'm willing to spend a bunch of pylon stuff on this. If I can make it work. Nope. Definitely isn't. Hi, Matthew. We did do the swapsies, yes. We sure did. This will also block it. But again, it's like, I feel like it's tricking me into believing that if I just position them correctly, they'll connect. And I feel like that is... It feels like a trick. It 100% feels like a trick. It's just that we're so close sometimes. It is all rhetorical. Like, I'm not actually asking. It's just one of those, like, I don't understand. really frustrating. Because again, I don't know how we survive here if we can't connect it. If we can't have a source of organics, then I don't know how we survive. Like, obviously we have the recycler and stuff, or the bathrooms, but there's no way that is like... I don't understand. I don't get it. I simply do not get it. Because the only other alternative that Oh, I'm stupid! This 100% will connect to over there. Also, this connects these. If I can build one here? Yeah, if I build one there, then I can build another hub down there! I got it figured out! Thank God. Okay. I can get rid of you. And I can get rid of you. God, I'm so relieved. So relieved. We solved the puzzle! And that's an automatic one as well. I'm probably gonna, like, at some point replace the automatic one with, we have an advanced non-metal miner, and then I do want to set up an automatic one for this one down here. That's the enriched metals is where I want to have an automatic miner. Although, I guess we could build another automatic miner. That is an automatic one, right? Auto outpost, yes. Because I really liked having a constant supply of advanced metals. I really enjoyed having that. Yeah, I have to figure out where to put the pylons for this, though. We'll figure that out. Oh, yeah, that's easy. You just put it literally here, don't we? Also will allow us to finally start being able to teleport a little bit around here. Because, boy, is this place huge. Yeah, no, the current crisis is that the majority of the team left. And we have to put up a beacon for the rescue operation. But Maxwell wants to basically take all of our altars. He's like, well, you're either gonna die. Either the rescue team is going to kill them all, or I will take them forever, keep them safe, and do research on them. So, that's like our current dilemma here. Okay, where's this pylon? Yes, perfect. Oh, I don't have enough pylon hubs. What the fuck? Doesn't matter. We don't need the big one. Great. Why can't I work? Oh, because it's not connected on the other side! God, I forgot. I have to connect a whole thing around that loops around. Shit. That sucks. Guess we can go up this other way. Guess we can do that. While we're, like, running around like idiots anyway. We'll be it this way. Nope, that'll drain my battery. Never mind. We'll do that later. Do we have any research going right now? Illuminator range? I need the free claiming. Yeah. I'm gonna get that. Watching the Minecraft movie, the greatest adaptation ever made. That's high praise, Mikey. I love it. You know what? I would be willing to watch it for you. But only for you. Okay. I think we can get rid of workshop number 2. Think we can refund that? Alright, I think that... I think we're getting somewhere! What did you want for that fucking care package? Minerals. Okay. You understand some of these references. Well, all that time spent playing Minecraft really paid off for you. I feel like the sun started to approach a lot faster here. Is that just me? Actually, what I need more pylon components. That's what we need. And then we need to set up a minerals mine. Which should be fairly okay. In theory, that should be okay. Oh, motherfucker. This sucks. I'll be careful. This is where it had the shard thing, didn't it? I don't see any of the others. Is that one? Ooh, shit. No, it wasn't. That's one. This is so annoying. I think that the idea behind the shard anomaly, I think it's cool, but the execution, this is incredibly frustrating. I think that this would be more enjoyable if it was in an area where, like, there weren't other anomalies. At the very least, because that was, I'm gonna say it, not a super enjoyable experience. You didn't deal with a useless romantic subplot. Mikey fucking hates romance. Is there romance in the Minecraft movie? Like, how does that work? What is acceptable romance and what isn't? Mighty Post. Okay, but it doesn't add anything. No, I get it. I understand. Alright, now where the fuck do we take this? Can we take it through here? Just like regularly? I have none left. Well, shit. Okay. Please hurry. Please hurry! I need them pylons! How are we out of pylons already? It's because I've been using the big ones and I didn't really use the big ones on the previous map. That's why. That's why. Oh, you're prioritizing the battery as well. You know what? That's sweet, but could you not? Mikey, are you recording? Are you recording your reaction to the Minecraft movie? Because if you're not, that is a huge missed opportunity. Hell no. Why not? The kids would love it. The kids would love watching you react to the movie. Sorry. The fans would hate me and I get cancelled. That's fair. That is, you know what? Reasonable. Hi Andy, hello, hello. The demographic you tracked. You say that as if Mikey's audience isn't already just children. There's stuff I can at least like walk around and pick up. We do need minerals. We need a fuckload of minerals. Yeah. Do you think this will update in real time, or do you think I have to close this menu and open it? Oh, it updates real time. Fan-frickin-tastic. Question is this angle gonna be good? Motherfucker. Ugh! Fine! I'll use a fucking battery. I'll climb back up and put a pylon closer. You happy now? Is there anything that I could potentially connect this to? Oh, it'll be connected over here. See, I thought that I was going to bring this around this way, but that is 100% not what we're doing. I think that was my original plan. But, like, here we are. Oh, shit. Are you still producing? Yes, okay. Where's the other one? No, literally, where is the other one? How do I destroy you? Probably have to go up, don't I? Oh, no, I see it. It's just like on the other side, I think. Wait, are you two not connected? I mean, they certainly should be. There you are. Okay, by now, there's no way the other pack of pylons hasn't been created. So, let's destroy you, I guess. Put another one here. Ooh, maybe this has to go up this way. I do think it's kind of neat how they turn it into, like, puzzles. Jesus! So if I take this up here, can I create a pylon on this? Yes. Beautiful. Alright. Let's try not running into an anomaly on the way over here. And then get the fuck back. Great.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research? Base maintenance. You know what? Sure. Miner, can you get us some minerals for a bit? Because right now, we need minerals. I'll go to the refinery for a bit. I'll work on this for a little bit. Cool. Okay. And now, because our base is mostly repaired... Not the infirmary. Of course the infirmary isn't repaired. Of course it isn't. We can repair the infirmary, and then we can sleep in the infirmary. Yay. Now go the fuck to sleep. I have decided to leave them a care package. I have decided to do that. I am gonna make them a care package. I think that that is, I think that that is the nice thing to do. Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Okay, you're in the minerals outpost. How much do we need again? 60. Oh, we're almost there. I'm also gonna make a chisel because our boy wants that. Quantum computer. Yeah, I don't care about the quantum computer right now. It's 6 hours? I'm spending the entire day? I'm spending the whole fucking day crafting this chisel for him. He better be so happy. Oh my god. Okay, Jan, where are you? Kitchen? Perfect.
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man.
I hope it's a sheep.
Really
I hope
corny,
it's a sheep.
Oh, what the hell? I wanna...
Or that.
remake myself.
I'm okay with that too.
Whoa. With a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Oh. The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself, where should I be going?
Interesting. New perspective. You are exactly where you should be. It is a lesson we've learned. I just worry a little bit that it'll come across like condescending. We'll try it, but like I worry a little bit that it'll like invalidate his feelings as
Trust
well.
me. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Ah, thanks, but no. That quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again.
I understand.
That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. Say, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
I'm glad we did that. Oh, we completed his storyline! But we've had a storyline with him before. I guess it's just like this storyline. There was something... Wasn't it something I could research to make the base less prone to destruction? Wasn't that a thing? Module shields? I'm starting to think that I really need that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because, Jesus Christ, is this base falling apart quickly. It does mean that I have to go out and get the thingies, the research thingies. Alright, chat, I have to take a break. I'm gonna take my dog out for a little walk. I'm gonna run some ads while we're away, and then when we come back, we'll keep playing. Wait, what do you mean 2 days until another magnetic storm? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean? That's a thing? They're just gonna happen every 3 days now? 4 days? Well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna play some music for y'all. I'm gonna play some music. Don't worry. And then I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
It doesn't make sense, but every cell in my body eats its protein. Oh, grass is only for cows and rabbits that don't know how to kill and conquer, to win and rule. Oh, it's what we learn at school. Check we get 10% is donated to clean our conscience, and it works out great. Why should we change? Be more efficient. Come on, perform better, climb higher, educate away. I am all my degrees, my masters. Hey, look at me, I am somebody. It's what I've learned at school. Carbon dioxide. My conclusion is that it's all a lie. Rivers run dry, dust spreads in the air. 2 dark days, do you have a tear to spare? Make a promise, the world awaits. It's heavy just breathing through this debate. We'll start come on, start a riot. When they love you too much, now it's fame, fake, or even hate. Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes your state at the gate. It's a lot to take in, it's designed to know and don't wait. Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes your state at the gate. Lions dressed in suits, we don't get there. Fancy shoes and a ton of taboos at best. Burn the contrast. We're out of time. You're a power battery, so don't get in line. No. Come on, start a riot. When they love you, much know it's fake, fake, or even hate. It's a lot to break, paralyzes your state at the gate. It's a lot to take in, it's designed to know and don't wait. Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes your state at the gate. Don't get in line. No. You're a power battery. You were born free. Oh, so don't get in line. Start a, come on, start a riot. They love you too much, no it's fake, fake, or even hate. Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes your state at the gate. No, 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 it's a lot to take in, it's designed to know it will go away. Don't be scared when the weight paralyzes your state at the gate.
No sleep, my veins run dry, I'm empty. I can't see, I'm blinded by this concrete. And I should call you, see what you've been up to. I've been wondering, how far did you go in 7 months? I bet you're happy and don't think that much about me. Here I am, not knowing how to move on without you, you, you. Without you, you, you. New face, same old good anxiety. Where's your irony? Just smile wide, 'cause I got everything I need, but not what I wanted. 'Cause I just wanted you. And if I could, I'd leave this city too. I don't blame you. And I should call you, see what you've been up to. I've been wondering, how far did you go in 7 months? I bet you're happy and don't think that much about me. Here I am, not knowing how to move on without you, 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 you.
Well, hello. I'm back. Oh, you thought you were rid of me? Sorry. Sorry. That's not happening. Oh boy, it is warm and humid. Scatter. Why are you scattering? Yeah, I said that I wanna make the thingy. I wanna make the care package. It's so funny to me that I can still craft the fucking implants. Do you think that that is because if we make a new altar, they're gonna be sick, right? If we make a new altar, they're also gonna be sick. Do you think that's why we can craft the thingies? To save new guys? Scientists.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
I know, I get it, I understand. Me too. Me too. This is the fastest way, right? How to make two altars, one sentient and one to blend. Shush! No, but theoretically. Okay, so the way that I understood it is that we use the brain matter to create the cure. So I don't think that we'd have to. I think that we have the cure. I think we're fine. I guess it's just in case that is the route you're taking. Then you could do that. How am I on pylon? 3, bro. Make some more pylon. Oh, I'm out of metal! Do we need more minerals right now? It might be better for you to work on the metal. I was thinking it would be beneficial to make a travel pylon over to here, over to their base. But I also realized that maybe that would feel a little invasive. It's not far. It's not far at all. We're fine. Wait, I haven't crafted the fucking... I have. I have, right? Storage. Supply package, yeah. I thought I was getting ahead of myself. But in fact, I was not.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you...
I am trying to help you!
Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early.
I help. You should come back.
Look, I've been thinking.
He's not gonna want to, but at least I'm trying.
And you have every right to be afraid of going back.
Where are the others? Are they like in the base?
And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa?
Get over it.
No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the
Maybe it's gonna be like they're not... They're gonna come crawling back because they can't get the shelter finished. I'm telling you, it's madness.
Man, I'm telling you,
like, do what you want, but you're insane and you will die.
Story of my life. Like I said, no going back. Yeah. But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up.
Yeah, I know.
I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well...
Bruh, you don't want to be in the ship, but you want me to connect your base
That big yellow son of a bitch is really making his...
to my ship and take our supplies. Fuck you. Truly, you suck. Can I even? I need a big pylon. Oh, no I don't. Are you craft No, no one is making stuff, okay. Dude. The fucking nerve. The fucking nerve to ask me to connect our bases when they left us. We're probably that other way, might as well take the chance. Sure, I understand it from like a survival point of view. I get it. But dude, doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Yeah, what if we connected bases? Ooh. Ooh. I want to get this, this thing. The vein. Chat, I want to get the vein. I'm guessing it's gonna go over here in this direction. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. Wait, am I? Yes, it goes down. Yeah. And then it goes down there, so I was right. That is the important thing. I was right. I was correct. I'm guessing that eventually you get enough of those to do all of the research. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know more about this game. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. Whoa! Why am I in first person? Free climbing. What was it the other thing that I wanted to get? What was it the other thing that I wanted to get? Module shields, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I want that. Hi, Morg! Morg! I finally tried my rice cooker. I thought you would want to know. I finally tried my rice cooker. It was really good. It made really good rice. I've been waiting to see you in chat since trying it. Yeah, it was great. It was really simple, and the rice, I kept, like, while eating the rice, I kept thinking, man, this rice feels really fluffy, like, while eating it. It's not just that the rice was good, but it felt less it felt so much lighter while eating it. I was very happy. I was very pleased. So now I can never go back. Yeah, I never want to have non-rice cooker rice again. It was very happy. Very worth it. Not that I spent any money on it, but you know, it was very worth it. You have a bad rice cooker? Is that possible? I thought the whole point is that they're... Oh, it's an instant pot. Ah. Yeah, that's not the same, is it? Okay, I think that that's probably enough organics. Let's do metal for a little bit. I was very, very happy. And just like how simple it was. I don't know if I used the right ratio for what...
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind
the recipe, for what like the instructions say. That I don't know. I don't know if I did the right... I did about 50% more water than rice. And like that felt good. That I was pleased with that. With how it turned out. But yeah, I was very happy. I'm gonna be eating a lot more rice. And then I had, because I didn't know how much rice to make, I ended up making way too much rice, and then I had, obviously, a bunch of leftover rice the day after, and then I had fried rice the day after. Which I was also very happy with. Yeah, I was very pleased. Okay, so now... You're getting metal. I'm gonna... we have so much organics. Never mind, we're not getting organics at all. We got a fuckload of organics. You're so proud. I was so happy. I was very pleased. A twig fried this rice, yeah. Okay. Now we gotta prepare. We gotta prepare for the storm. But I think that we're pretty decent on resources. I think we're pretty good on resources right now. Module shields! Oh, I'm so happy! I was gonna spend the rest of this day, we're gonna spend making... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, radiation repulsor. We're gonna spend preparing for the storm. Chat, is module shield not a research build thing? Oh, add I see. You add them to individual places. I understand. That's cool, that's fun, that's neat. I mean, the workshop is probably the most important thing to have shielded. I thought that it would give us, like... I thought that... You know? Okay, fine. What do we need? We need shields, radiation filters is what we need. And then obviously lots of repair kits as well. Okay, hi Saba, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'll never go back to making rice any other way, I don't think. I know that that is like a very common sentiment when people get rice cookers, that, like, I'm never making rice a different way again. Carving wood in the dormitory! I should go to him, shouldn't I? Definitely I should go to him. I'm just gonna watch you carve. Is that okay? How's your progress coming along? Is there supposed to be, like, an event? Or, like, a conversation? Why else would you tell- What is with the AC? I don't think that they're meant to do that. Put water and rice in a cooker, press a button. Yeah, so easy. Like, people aren't joking when they say how easy rice cookers are. How much is it for the beacon? The beacon is like the last thing we do, though, isn't it? Because when we craft the beacon, they'll know how to save us. What boiling was that? No, it's not. Okay, so the difference, Mikachu, is that if you have a rice cooker and the rice is done, you don't have to do anything. You don't even have to turn it off. It'll do that just for you. And it'll keep it warm and it'll keep it nice, the perfect temperature and the perfect moisture. And you don't have to, like, drain your rice afterwards. It's very different. Plus, it doesn't come out as well on the stove. It just doesn't. Now that I've tried both, I know. Okay. Yeah. Workshop failure? Dude, I installed a fucking shield on it. That was the whole point. You're in the gym?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Maintenance. What is wrong with these guys? Oh, it's only a short storm. It's only 4 hours. Okay, because I was gonna say, like, there's no way they're gonna be, like, a 20-hour massive storm every 3 days. Like, they just can't do that. And they're not doing that. Oh, piss off! Fine. I have to... assignments. Base maintenance. Honestly, go mine minerals. Miner, go mine minerals. Scientist is on... maintenance.
Seriously, what was he
We have some beacons, right? Pylons? We have some pylons. Yes. We don't need this many of these anymore. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But we should have a couple. 2 radiation filters. And that, and then I'm gonna go see if the 3 pylons that we have, if that's gonna be enough to connect this. You say the miner should go mine. I said the miner should go mine. Because he's the miner. He mines. I got the free climbing now, right? 8 days. 8 days until the next storm. Wait, no, is that sunrise? Oh, motherfucker. Already? Dude. This time is passing a lot faster now. Can I get to you over here? No. Can't believe I'm doing this. By the way. I can't believe I'm doing this for them. Gather 120 metal 80 minerals and 40 rupidium? What is wrong with you? Where even is... I don't even have a rupidium mine. Fuck. Oh. Fine. I hate them. You know you could get all these materials for free if you just stayed in the fucking base. I actually hate them. And the shitty part as well is that it's not... I don't know how the quest is gonna do this, if this is a... I have to have this many of these various things, or if I have to collect that many of the various things after getting the quest. I don't know. I do not know. Except for Twiggy who got a rice cooker and loves it. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming by, Morg. I appreciate it. And thank you for approving of my rice cookery production. I need pylons. I need pylons, please. Scientist. Okay. Oh. Was that a climb? I wondered what the interact was. At least there's less. There are less mouths to feed, but then again, food wasn't necessarily our big problem. Like, we were doing pretty alright food-wise. We were doing great food-wise when we had the botanist. To be honest, food was like the least of our concerns. We were doing so good with our food. That's one of the reasons why I'm so upset. Is that food was like... We had so much food. Good food, too. I have to climb up. That's okay, climbing is free. Where is this? Definitely not anywhere here. Are you kidding me? Where is this motherfucker? Up here? God. That's so annoying. Why can't you just be somewhere easy? Why can't you just make my life easy? Not the drill. Oh, we have an advanced non-metal. This is non-metal. Can I die? Yes. But that's not the question. Can I take this? If I can connect pylons over here, that should work, right? I might need a big pylon. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I am gonna be honest, I do regret playing, like, not playing on easy difficulty with the combat. Because it's annoying. It's not difficult. It's annoying. Oh! That connects it! Perfect. Great. No, I'm pretty sure it does let you change the difficulty. I hate changing difficulty mid-game. I hate doing it. Okay, you're mining minerals, that's fine. I mean, we have over 100 rupidium. I can't help but wonder if, we just need to have those materials. The problem is, I don't want to have to give all of those materials to them, because then we're gonna have an issue with, we're gonna have an issue with, like, our stuff. Because we still have stuff. We still got shit to do. Okay. I can't leave. We're literally 3 minerals short. We're 3 minerals short, dude. Sunrise in 7 days.
Any progress with finding the TUR vehicle?
I have told you. I have found it. What do you mean, any progress finding the vehicle? We've had a discussion about it. Okay, now we have it. Talk to the technician. With pleasure. Let's go do it. It's not gonna convince them to come back. But, like, it will definitely, like, it's the goodwill. It's the... Like, I am doing everything in my power to prove to you that I'm on your side. I have been on your side this entire time. You are fighting against me for nonsense reasons. And if you would just, like... Are they gonna take the resources, though? Because that would be a little bad for me, if they just take my stuff. I hope not. I'm sure they will. But I hope not.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources?
Yeah.
Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself.
Reluctantly.
To whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you.
Oh, I'm aware.
Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd
Maybe this was a test.
After everything I said.
Maybe this was a test to see if I really do care, even if I don't have anything personally to gain. I'm gonna be vulnerable with you because I've learned how to be vulnerable.
Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? No. Not quite.
But almost?
Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said?
Yeah. They belong to you and only you. I do think that that is a nice answer. But it's not what I'm gonna say.
Of course I do.
I think that that's nice, but...
Just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See? There's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift for me. Goodbye, Jan.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one last time.
Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look...
Shouldn't we tell them that the rescuers are gonna try to kill them?
We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe...
Shouldn't we tell them that?
Don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
What about everyone else? What about are you just like literally talking on behalf of the other people who also left? Because I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do whatever your heart desires. We could make another person. We technically do have... Like, that is... It's a possible thing for us to do. Make another person right now. The beacon is just minerals. Well, that's easy. We're actively mining minerals as we speak. I'm gonna go to here, this automatic thingy. And I'm gonna do what I probably should have done a long time ago. Replace this with just a regular outpost. And then I'm gonna go to enriched metals deposit, and I'm gonna set the automatic one here. Good. Good, 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 good. Honestly, let's research our personal cabins. Also, yeah, we technically have one spare slot. That's the thing. We have one spare slot. I'm just considering not using it. I don't think I want to use that. Would it be easier to have one more person? Yeah, probably. Is it necessary? No, not really. Oh, piss off. So tired of them. There's nothing up here though. There are other ways I haven't gone yet. Like this way? Guess I'll just connect these two paths. And I'm not dealing with the bullshit of those. That looks like it's everything. I've been everywhere. Great. Awesome. Let's go home and not die from radiation. Or we can keep mining. Or we could keep mining for a bit. You're doing minerals. I can do rubidium. I can't because of my irradiation level, because I'm too sick. Well, fuck you too. What do you want me to do? Just go to bed? I don't want to spend the minerals. We have to get the fucking the thing. The beacon, we're only 5 minerals away! Come on, young miner. Come on. Just 5 more! You can do it! I believe in you. Please? Can you use Rupidium for non-clone related stuff? I haven't seen much use for it aside from that. There are some like building things that require a little bit of Rupidium. But it's not something that I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of use for it. Some quests and stuff. But they obviously want you to gather it because of like bringing it back, you know? Bringing it back to Earth. Okay. Place the beacon. But before we do that, movie night. It's movie time.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Exactly.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. Oh. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable know-it-alls. As I was gonna say, can't handle the idea of like an unresolved melody, right?
Lefay and I are a little bit like this.
Really annoying, right?
We both try not to be.
Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing sentence. Right. Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like stuck in some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely within the International Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluvius Stafama stage wells. Those are all the things I was going to say in the fake word at the end. What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person.
What? What?
It really is Lefay and me.
Oh. No, we're just really annoying. Right, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Joy! We have achieved joy. And less gloom. Good work. Sunrise in 6 days. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I've completed most of the things that I've completed. Or that we have available. The only thing I'm worried about right now is, I can hear my dog barking in his sleep, and it's very cute. The only thing I'm worried about now is... how the fuck do we save them? The question is, do we trust that Maxwell was telling the truth when he said that the rescue team would kill the alters? Because we haven't mentioned that to anything. Yeah, I completed most of the things that I completed, exactly. See, you understand. You're subscribed to their YouTube channel, you think you've seen most of their content? That's cute. I like that they, like, hired actual people to do stuff like that.
Time to summon the
Wait, you're summoning them immediately? I thought you were just gonna place it. What? Is it ending?
team.
Oh no.
They can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here.
He's gonna show up right behind us to help because we have put so much effort into him, right? Stop coming to me with every problem. Why should we hide? We're not criminals. Fuck the ship. We should all stay here. The reason I placed it right away is because every act I've had the issue where I have to like rush at the end. Where I have to like rush to get everything done. And I didn't want to do that now. You know? Give you a little bit more agency. It might not end. Like, this might just be like, how do we prepare for the next? What else is there to do? The only thing that we have, the only other quest that I have is build another Rapidium tank for Lucas. That's the only other quest that I have. I haven't finished, I haven't gotten like an achievement that I finished the scientist stuff. But like, I finished his research, I talked to him about it, and he hasn't approached me about wanting or needing anything else. And I just can't help but feel that he would by now. Like with him, I feel like the only thing I can do is just like keep waiting. But I don't have a quest. The only other quest that I have right now is build another Rapidium tank. So like, I'm sure the game would tell me that I have like 20 things that I'll miss out on by ending, you know? But I feel like there isn't that much I can do right now. Aside from just mine more Rapidium.
Maybe he'd just say I shouldn't hide them at all. Face the truth with my head held high.
I feel like
some criminals.
We should give them the choice. Like, talk to them a little bit.
It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
The refiner would say I should believe in myself. The miner would say the simplest solutions are the best. The botanist say I should think would say I should think with my heart. The scientist would say that I should focus on the mission. Question is, who do we? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The problem that I have with like focusing on the mission is that I don't want to help the company. You renounce your work, you can change it. You can change it afterwards. I don't know how, because I've never voted with it. They're stranded you and they still put their own profit over rescue? Yeah. Yeah, I have a really hard time with, like, putting the desires of the company above our own survival, because first of all, what Maxwell described with what they want with the Rapidium is fucking insane. And sure, it might have uses that would benefit people, but fuck me.
Well, if the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder, it must be because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together.
In fairness, though, the miner did get his shit together. The miner very much did get his shit together, like...
What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most.
Yes, yes it is.
If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the Altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure
glad we didn't wait until like the last minute to do this.
For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
I'm glad I didn't leave this to the last possible second. Because this sounds like we're still gonna like... We still have shit to do.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was...
Was that a fucking shield? I beg your pardon? Was that a shield? Is this planet shielded?
On this goddamn planet.
Now I'm starting to wonder if there's gonna be more to it, because I had a moment of being like, oh, well, this act is pretty short. Which I guess is fair, since it's the last act. I'm guessing it's the last act. Like, surely it's 3 acts, right? But now I'm like, what? Is there gonna be more? Ooh, I don't know.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news. Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us? Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board. Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. Maxwell needs you to help with his experiments. The thing is, if I say to scientists that help out with experiments, that's not necessarily a deterrent for him.
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all. What? I set up the beacon. But just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky. Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
I'm not an idiot. What if it's 73 acts? I would be very surprised.
Want to go out there and try it yourself? No need to get worked up, Jan. An invisible barrier in the sky is just as unexpected for me as it is for you. Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either. Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing. I was hoping you'd say that. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
There's only one other person.
Right.
You realize that there are 3 of us left, right? I feel like I should have had a 4th person.
This barrier is. First, you could use
feel
the
like-
time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome.
I feel like the game is
yet
expecting
another
you
obstacle.
to make a new altar basically whenever you can. I don't understand why you don't. Well, cause I don't know. Cause I'm a little stressed about things. It's a hardly unethical last resort. Yeah, like I don't know. I feel stressed about it. I feel stressed out about the idea of. Right now, I feel stressed about the idea of having more people to take care of and more people to be responsible for, I guess. In the sense that, like, I'm also very scared of what's gonna happen in terms of new people are also gonna be really sick. We've also, I feel like all of our current altars have also made it clear that they didn't appreciate, or that, like, it's, I don't know. It feels like everyone thinks it's cruel to make new altars. And I think that I'm a little bit hung up on that, oh, but I don't want to be cruel, but they all seem to agree that it's. I'm gonna make another Rapidia mark, by the way. They all seem to agree that it's cruel. And that makes me feel not so good. I don't know if this is a good idea at all, but I'm doing it. Also, I forgot that we also could do this. We, in theory, could do that. Now that we learned that the rescue team want to kill them, yeah, it's just... It makes me feel not so good. We're getting a call from Earth, is that so? Is that so? Now I'm wondering if this was the right choice at all.
Lucas.
Hey, Lucas, do you know that Maxwell wants all of us to die?
Yeah, I'm calling.
Do you know that?
I managed to build another Rapidia mark.
Wow. Really?
I regret this already.
That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no...
That's not what I thought he was gonna say. When I said there's always a choice, I meant you didn't have to work for Maxwell. I did not want to be like, yeah, well, your brother could have chosen different. I fully interpreted that as you didn't have to sell your soul and work for a horrible person just to get tuition covered. now I feel like a piece of shit.
No choice.
Of course.
No. I support your
My
brother.
family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer.
You have to understand, I'm
And with no
on your
education
brother's
or rich
side.
relatives,
I'm against you, is what I'm trying to say.
I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him.
I'm anti-Lucas, not your
If
brother.
it weren't for Maxwell.
Oh,
My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell
Oh, I'm
find
an asshole.
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
I don't think... I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. A third? I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. I kind of a little bit want to get rid of all of them. I kind of a little bit want to just destroy all of our Rapidia marks. You know what I mean?
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home. Isn't that exciting? How are the preparations going?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
It's pretty serious. I might not make it back. There's a barrier in the sky. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
We can live in the base here forever.
Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have, but at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your altars, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. This is...
Come on, Lucas. Break out of the big corpo. You can do it.
My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those...
Is this every conversation we have had
going to be some kind of
up until now have impacted whether or not he will help us?
inspiration to me?
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but...
Friendship.
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You should think more highly of yourself. Do it for me, or you can show Maxwell that he was wrong to take you for granted. I like the idea of, like, encouraging him to... Yeah, he's not... He feels like he is where he is in life purely because of Maxwell's help. And that's not true.
You should think more highly of yourself. You deserve more than to be taken for granted like that.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Okay. And now we wait for this to be researched. Until then, though, I guess we just gather resources. I don't super want to be gathering Rubidium. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel very good about the idea of gathering a bunch of Rubidium. Maxwell preyed upon us as a kid, used the tuition money to sway him, and indoctrinated him with beliefs and doubts. I agree with you completely, Fibio. I think that I think that Lucas is not a bad guy at all. I think that he has been groomed.
Should I do this now?
I think that Maxwell groomed him, and I think Maxwell's a bad guy.
Maybe now the technician will see reason
and I also understand very well why Lucas feels like he doesn't have a choice.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? It could have been, yes.
almost sounds like the planet wanted all this. It could have been avoided.
So, they recklessly sent us to our deaths? This could have been avoided. Hindsight is a luxury we all wish we had. I suggest we focus on what's ahead. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But
we don't have a lot of time. You're aware of that, right?
But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
Alright, I can do that. I got the impression that Maxwell took him under his wing when he was like early 20s, probably. As a... like he was already a student, for sure. Yeah, I don't think that Lucas is a bad guy, but I think that... Oh! Oh my god, that was so much damage. I think that as long as he idolizes Maxwell, that is a problem for us. And I think that the fact that we've been... I obviously have not gone through this game thinking that, oh, I gotta choose the right options for Lucas in case we one day need to help convince him to, like, work with us. Obviously I haven't done that. But I think...
Definitely something unusual here.
That like we've been talking to him as though he is his own person.
Somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
And I think that that on its own has helped. Because, like, the whole thing with Lucas is that he has to believe that he is, you know, smart enough and worthy enough without just being a part of Maxwell's research. Which is difficult to do because he clearly feels like he owes pretty much his entire life to the dude. Scientist, if you are not, like, doing anything, could you refine shit, perhaps? Because we got a lot of stuff to refine thanks to our automatic thingy. Dude, my second playthrough is gonna be so much more efficient. You have no idea. Second playthrough is gonna be great.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
But, like, good or bad? There you are.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Well, that's good.
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. come back to the base and we'll talk.
I'm on my way!
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'm aware. We just talked about it. Unless it's something completely different that you wish to talk about now. Oh! We're fine. We're good. We're okay. You're in the quantum computer. Uh-oh. Well, you don't look great.
So, what do you make of the data we collected? Interesting. Very interesting. The 3 fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure. Right. Yeah, it almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort. A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up. A way up? How do you mean? For what? Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically. And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure? A way to materialize the integral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one. Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way
Massive
to disintegrate this
flashlights,
barrier.
right?
Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to get there. But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible? What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible? Really? Tell me more. You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize. Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand. Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't. Rubidium.
That's true.
Oh. That's... bold. Bold. Dangerous. And necessary. So you really think you can do it? I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
It's not even about, like, his career either. It's about science, because he already knows he's not going to get a personal credit.
A leading role in it. What do you want me to do? The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible.
Oh, I believe you.
I simply know it.
I am just starting to get worried that we won't have enough time. That is my concern right now, because we are running out of time. Okay, we're not. We actually only need the Rubidium. We're actually doing pretty alright. That's fine, we can get Rubidium. Okay, you know what? Not now, because I will die. You know what? You're right, you're right, you're right. Not right now. I didn't mean to go outside. I hate the sound of the radiation. The radiation crinkling. I hate it. Hate. Are we gonna beat this game today? Yeah, the Geiger counter sound. I hate it. You should definitely leave whatever is causing it. But sometimes I have to be in it. But sometimes I got to. Was it 80 we needed? 100! Okay, well I have 100 now. Well, we got a hundo now.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Oh my god, you can literally do it. Okay, and now I have to wait for you to finish researching that. So, like, if you could hurry the fuck up with that, that would be great. Because I don't want to be the only one working on things. Okay, there. You both have food for tomorrow. I'm stressed out. 3 days? Like, what if we just don't have time? Research faster. They're underfed. There wasn't enough food. I made you 2 foods. You fucking happy now? Please stop. Please stop making minerals now. Please stop with the minerals. We have enough minerals. I'm starting to feel like we need another storage unit. We don't have space. We have space for a medium storage unit. We just have to, like, reorganize a little bit. Can I move the quantum computer? Fucking sure fucking can. Then I can build corridor, and corridor. Great. Well, we're no longer low on that. We got plenty of organics as well. That's good. That's cool. That's neat. Oh wait, this is definitely not what we need. I don't know, chat. There's not really much I can do in mine right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, what am I supposed to do right now? I don't want to just, like, skip time. How are you with your research? You haven't started yet because you're not a fucking research. Oh my god, I hate you. Fuck. And Crunch isn't gonna help either because he's not gonna get there in time no matter what. Fuck me. That's super annoying. And like I said, there isn't really much I can do right now either. I guess I can, like, queue up a bunch of food. For the final days, I guess. Cool. I'll go fix the social room. That gives me something to do. Alright. You guys are in the infirmary? Why? You just hanging out here?
It's kinda like in the mine, right? Jan's gonna plant some explosives and blow the barrier away.
It's not that simple. I won't go into details, but destroying the prism entanglement requires a more scientific approach. It's much more sophisticated than TNT.
Sandman, I have a question. If I'm not planning on ending stream, yeah. But say, hypothetically, I ended stream now, would I have enough game for another stream? I'm trying to ask how long is left of the game without getting, like, an exact estimate of how long is left of the game. You're 3 days from sunrise. Okay, that answers my question. Thank you. Exactly what I needed to know. Well, 2 days now. Yeah, I'm so stressed out. I'm genuinely really stressed out. And the thing is, there isn't much I can... Like, there's nothing I can do right now until the scientist finishes this research. He has 2 hours left.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You should fucking talk to me about how we set this up. That's what you should do. Build a materializer thingy. Do we know where to do that? Have they told us where to do that? Have they told me where to do that? Module. God, this keeps happening to me. Okay. Alright. It takes up a lot of space. Wait, you can build it outside. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you can build stuff outside? What do you mean? Only stuff that doesn't, like, connect to things, though. Alright. Wait, did I do it? Materializer. Wait, what did I move? Wait, what just happened? Did I move something? What just happened? It's here! I don't know what I did. But suddenly it just fits. Alright. I'm so stressed! I want everything to go well!
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate
as much
on
as an
a
hour.
limited
That's perfect.
frequency
Thank
spectrum.
you.
But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. the frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant,
Mm-hmm.
provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we
Stop calling me stupid.
We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
Sounds encouraging.
Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can.
Okay.
Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start.
Okay.
While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece.
I believe in you.
And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
That's very comforting, thank you.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Are you trying to say make another altar? No, we have everyone we need.
I think we have everyone we need.
2 people is enough.
Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock.
Uh-huh.
There will be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission.
Mm-hmm.
And no time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
I get it.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing.
Ooh, spoilerinos! Hello, Fed! Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Elika. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Moldy.
Ben.
Hi, Fed.
Fedrahim with his altars.
Hi, Suckle. Hello, Fosco. Fed, thank you for the 42 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's so kind. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're doing great. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you had a lovely day. How was your stream? What is altars, you say? Boy, we're in like the final parts. We're in like the end game of this game. So, I'm gonna quickly explain what this game is, and then I'm gonna warn you that there will be massive spoilers. So, the concept of this game, a non-spoilery summary of what this game is. You are on a space mission, and everyone dies, and you realize that you can't manage the space on your own, so you create altars of yourself, which is essentially, they have a quantum computer that lets you change different choices that you made in your life. That means that your altars are you, but they made different choices in life, and therefore they have ended up as different people, right? Like, what if I'd gone to college instead of like going off working? What if I hadn't left home? What if, like, all of those different choices? And so you have that. You create all of your alters, and those are the people that you have on your base that help you and work with you. And then there's also base management and resource management part of the game. It's really cool. It's incredibly interesting. We've had some really great discussions on stream about like ethics and morality. And yeah, we're on the very, very end of the game right now. Yeah, what if you streamed on Mixer? Exactly. More asshole you? Well, that's kind of another point of the game as well. Like, some alters are more empathetic and more, like, willing to talk to you and help you and stuff like that than others based on their life path. It's very cool. I've had such a fucking blast with this game. We're about to wrap up. We're about to end it. You're gonna be playing this for sure. It's on Game Pass if you wanna try it out. It is on Game Pass. I hope you do. I hope you play it because this game has been phenomenal. I've been so incredibly happy with it. Thank you so much again, Fed, for the raid and for the resub. You are so lovely and so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Martin Walker, Debbie, thank you guys for lurking too. Thank you so much. Definitely don't get spoiled. Definitely no spoilers. It's a game that is best if you don't know anything. For sure. Hi, Pranav. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, if you don't want spoilers for the game, then this is your time. This is your warning to get the fuck out, because we will be doing like the end bit right now. So that's where we're at. We're doing the end part, the final mission, if you will.
Thing dematerializes while I'm up there. Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
I'm ready. I'm strong. I'm strong and fast.
You're ready to start. Go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate the
You said in the morning, right?
And we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Okay, that means you're going to materialize a part of a proximity plane to approach a prison barrier. You should prepare for that task, making sure your alters have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing. And you have enough suit batteries and anomaly shield to sustain a long and dangerous climb. Yeah. Never been more politely told to get the fuck out. I try. I do try. I just don't want people's experiences of this game to be ruined. Okay, so what do I need? Suit batteries. Shield recharges, probably more of both, TBH. Repair kits, we only have 2. Alright, and now we work. We're not gonna finish all of this. Not even a little bit. But I have no idea if this is, like, if they consider this to be enough. That's what's stressing me out. 5 batteries and 4 shield recharges? Like, I have no idea. I have no clue. No clue if they are gonna think that that's enough. Actually, no, you can keep... Wait, what are you researching? What on earth are you even researching right now? I'm so sorry. Should we just...
I'm gonna... It survives.
Should we just, like, go to bed and make sure that we're just well rested? I guess. Oh, another thing that I wanted to do before we start is apply as many shields as we can. That seems good, right? wait, where did I put the quantum computer? Oh, down here. Greenhouse? We can honestly just get rid of. I'm gonna be honest with you. Greenhouse? We can get rid of. Alright. Yes. And with that, I think that I've done everything that I wanted to do. Which means we go to bed. I'm nervous! I'm really stressed out. I wish we had the technician. I wish we had the technician to, like, help repair stuff. You know how to help? Well, you don't get to! Oh. I mean, you're allowed to do that. I mean, I guess that's acceptable. Wait, where's our spot? Okay, well. That's fine. That's not super hard. And I climb for free, so. Boy, oh boy, am I stressed. I can also quick craft batteries and things if I need. I forgot about that. Only batteries though, because I think shields are minerals, aren't they? But batteries I can craft, and that's important. Oh, I wish I'd improved the thingy! The flashlight! How do I call him? Okay. Oh! Once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to the base, build outposts, use fast travel, or any infrastructure until you install the fragmenting device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours! What do you mean?
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Oh, in-game hours. I was gonna say, like, it can't. I just, like, went through in my head this super long section. Hours in game is fine. It's not a Kojima game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, this looks sick. What the fuck? Dude, this looks so fucking cool.
Wow. It worked.
Into
the tree.
Looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
I know, you'll be fine. I fucking hope they'll be fine. Dude, I'm really nervous for them. I'm more nervous for them than I am for me. Oh, I'm being swallowed!
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Shit, the elevator's stuck.
Where do I go? This way? Nope. This way? Wait, where do I go? Uh-oh. Shit, motherfucker. This isn't even the way, is it? Up here?
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research
lab.
Climb.
We'll need to contain it.
No, I'll go.
You know, it's really not helpful to me that you guys keep talking about how broken the base is.
Instruments are unstable.
It's really not helpful. I have a shield. I have a shield. I have a What? Did my shield not work? It broke first, didn't it? Well, that went well. I think I did. Oh no! Is it like a game over, game over? No, 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 no. I'm reloading that. You're all just gonna leave the base to save you. Wait, what did that load thing look like? Wait. What did that look like? Ugh. Starting me here. Ah. So it shows which altars have left as well. Okay. Well, that was not my proudest moment, I will say. I will admit, I don't feel particularly good about that. The good thing is maybe now I can avoid getting to like max radiation right away, because I hate the graphic effects. I hate the visual effects of having the radiation high. I know you can turn them down in settings, at least I think so. Yeah, let's run this next ad now, so it doesn't play while we're doing the action-y bit. Yeah, last day. This is our last mission to try to get everything set up so we can leave, so we can escape. Yeah. This is the final showdown. No stress, no pressure. Oh no, I'm feeling fine. Oh no, I'm great. You're very stressed about it. No, not me. Oh, not me. Sorry. No, I'm feeling all kinds of normal about this. Twiggy the Unstressed, that is my nickname. Twiggy the Unstressed is in fact what they call me. It's true. It's true. You should call me that back in uni. That was my nickname, both at school and on the streets. Twiggy the Unstressed. Not the sheets, no. I was definitely very stressed in the sheets. Hang on. Sorry, I just needed to show y'all. I didn't know where Link was, because I watched him walk, like, towards the hallway and bathroom before, and then I didn't see him come out, so I just wanted to check. That's my shower, by the way. He's, like, just flat out on the in the shower. Buddy. He's got water. He's got plenty of water. It's ridiculous stalling. I mean, I realize that, but I did have to wait for the ads to be over. I did have to wait for the ads to be done. My controller isn't working now. That's probably fine, right? Wait, what do you mean my controller isn't working?
I'm ready. Let's get this
It's fine now.
started.
Alright. Here we go.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
There's no point in me looting those. I do realize that. Hello? Should I recharge that immediately? Yes. Might as well, right? The lens flare can go fuck itself. This lens flare is really in the way.
No, I'll go. You, damn it, okay. You take care of it.
Oh, look at me run! Oh, look at me run! Up! I was gonna say, if that hits me, I'm gonna be very upset, but it didn't.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable. But your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Well, that's good. Oh, shit.
Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart.
Hang on, I'm on my way. Shit! The elevator's stuck.
Yeah, this lens flare is super in the way. Shit! I could just run. I could just run for it. Because I gotta be fast. If there's one thing they've been stressing, it's the fact that I gotta be fast.
That slowed me down.
It didn't slow me down that much! What are you talking about, my dude? I feel like I'm doing really well. Where do I go?
Don't want to whine, but it's getting pretty hot down here.
Where do I go?
Someone do something about that cooling system.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Fuck, I didn't see it! I didn't see the marker, and this didn't look like a normal wall!
Hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
I'm working on it!
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
What is that? Oh, is that the... You know what? I don't care. I can run. I'm at the top. Now what? I'm at the top. Now what? I'm at the top. Now what? Build? Fragmenting device. I need to destroy the course. I need to destroy the course. I figured. I thought... Like, I was just on my way back to destroy the course, because of course I have to destroy the fucking course! It's okay.
Jan, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
It has to be here, right? It's gotta be. No, it's not. Oh, right smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle.
Yes, I made it. Here goes.
Get to the end, climb the branch.
It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Did we do it?
No other way down.
What do you think the other dudes are thinking right now? What do you think the rebels are thinking right now? Seeing this.
Talk about a close shave.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Something's gonna fall on me. Or destroy something.
Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
No? We're just good? I mean, the base isn't. You know what? The base is not as bad as I thought.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Hey, chat, we have a problem. Hey, do you guys see the problem? Because I see the problem.
Would you like me to address that?
Can you see if you can spot the problem? What the fuck do I do about that? About the fact that we have to gather in the morning. Do you know what else happens in the morning? Sunrise. What if we go to bed now? We have 13 hours. What if we go to bed now? Wake up super early. Right? Wake up super early? How far back is that? We'd have to go back to before we crafted the beacon. We'd have to go back an hour and a half. And here's the other thing. This is where we gave the resources. The last save... The last save we have is where we gave the resources. We'd have to go so far back. We have to replay like over an hour and a half because of missing one day. It won't take the same time. No, it'll take slightly shorter, but I'd still need to, like... I'd still need to do the quest with the rebels. I'd still need to get them the resources, because I want to do that. I want to give them the resources. I don't want to end this game not having done that. Would y'all be mad if I do that tomorrow? Instead of doing it now when I'm feeling a little defeated? You'll be mad for unrelated reasons. Sun catching up to you after everything. Yeah, it's kind of symbolic, but I also... It did feel very anticlimactic, I will say. It felt very anticlimactic. For the Insatiable Dog coming back a different day. Well, it would be tomorrow. It means we'd have more than an hour to redo. Probably an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm guessing, I'm gonna estimate probably 2 hours total, maybe? No, it'll be more than that. It'll be 2 to 3 hours total, won't it? Almost. Because we'll have to redo about an hour and a half. And then almost an hour, probably, for the end. Yeah, we're leaving that. We're leaving that for tomorrow, and then we can go back a few days. We could go back a few days. We don't have to go back, like, we don't have to go back to the start of Act 3, but say this is the day that we crafted the beacon before. We crafted on day 80 or day 81, I guess. So what if we go back, like, to day... I don't know, we might as well go back to day 70. Probably not that far back. But we'll go back some days, just to make sure, yeah, to make sure that we have enough time. I am playing The Last of Us 2 after this, but I'm not gonna start... I will never start a big game like The Last of Us 2 halfway through a stream. So, yes, I'm playing The Last of Us 2 after this game, but not tomorrow. So not to figure it out again tomorrow. Well, I'm not 100% sure which one we're gonna reload yet. But I'll figure it out for sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna be streaming... my weekend schedule will be a little bit different. I'll stream the same days, but I can't stream Saturday this week. And probably not Friday. I'll let y'all know. I'll have to sort out some plans, but I have a lot of stuff happening this weekend. So I'm probably gonna stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and then stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Do it that way instead. There are fun things. I just need to, like, plan it. Well, I'll stream the same amount of days, just not on the same days as I do now. Because I'm busy on the weekend. We could do date everything for the second half of the stream. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm just... Right now, I'm feeling a little... demotivated. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go make some food. And I'm gonna go chill and relax and get some sleep. I haven't slept well for the last few days at all, so I'm gonna go sleep. And I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll actually finish it. We'll actually, like, wrap it up tomorrow. And then, yeah, maybe date everything for a couple of hours afterwards. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now you have to come back tomorrow, because you obviously want to see how the game ends, right? So you obviously have to go back. You have to come back tomorrow. You gotta come back tomorrow, because you have to see how the game ends. Yeah, thank you, chat, so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. You have to be here tomorrow, I'm afraid. I'm gonna raid you over to LaFay. She is playing Date Everything, so if you want to go and watch, you should go watch. Yeah, definitely hang out with LaFay, and I'll be back tomorrow for the end, the actual end. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.